Hello, I am here. It is time for Game Jam. It's gonna be super fun. Let me just check. I think I got a follow. XUCow was here. Thanks for the follow. Anyway, let's switch to Bird. Bird. Just Bird. But yeah. Welcome, and I switched background by accident. But yeah, this week is gonna be quite special. As you may have noticed, it is 5:30 in the morning. It's so early when my parents are still in bed. But there's definitely a reason why we're doing that. The Brackeys Game Jam theme is getting revealed like in 30 minutes. So no wonder I'm waking up super early for it. I know. It's gonna be fun to make like a full week stream. Because I want. Oh my god, Blackout, how are you up so early? It's 2:30 in the morning for you. How are you still awake? Excuse me. Well, I'm out on my Pop-Tart. Are you still awake? Okay then. But yeah, apart from that, guys, how are you all doing today? I just technically woke up, but I still have enough sleep. I'm doing pretty good. I'm finishing my first Pop-Tart. Yeah, I know, Blackout, but it's 2:30 in the morning for you. Aren't you supposed to be like in bed? That's my question here. Get some sleep, damn it. Anyway, now we're just, I guess, waiting for the theme to be revealed. Which is going to be in around 25 minutes. Just looking into something here. Just messaging some people here. Hang tight. Anyway, we don't have much to do at the moment. And I just realized my mic was muted. Thanks, like, for the host. Yeah, I'm messaging people here, so I don't want people to read in my keyboard either. Yeah, I guess I can move this here, and so that people aren't really bored watching a big bird on a big screen, because is it really boring? I'm actually going to switch to this screen here. Let me just pop this out. Close this, close this. Keep these ones opened. Alright. Keep that one open. And because hey, here's the problem, alright? We're waiting for the theme. There's not much we can do waiting for it. There's really not much. It's just a question of a waiting game now. We've still got 19 minutes. Well, now we're waiting for the thing, which will be revealed in 19 minutes. There's not much we can do. But as a reminder, I can actually pop my previous stream. Just to look at what theme. So let's see, so possible themes already. Okay, we've got Conductor, Into the Mystic, Let There Be Chaos, Nothing to Lose, One Wasn't Enough, 1-2, Saved by the Bell, Vintage, Vulnerable by Design, and What Goes Around Comes Around. Those are all the possible themes. And we did prepare like some ideas for a couple of them, but we cannot know for sure which one is gonna win. Like we've got the multiple controllers ideas, we've got the lines idea, we've got that ghost idea, we have what else? For the what comes around goes around? What goes around comes around. I'm interested. We have the idea of starting at one place, doing a level, and then come back to the exact same place. That's gonna be quite an interesting jam, if I gotta say so. and I'll try to make everything myself. Like, I don't want to be, like, I don't want to take assets pre-made. I really want to make everything from scratch, just like Instructors. I made everything from scratch there. I want a new IP. I'm just watching my butt parts to meet time. Yeah, don't really need to show that screen for much longer because it's just a timer going down. And I guess I can just play some lo-fi because we're currently chilling. I was just chilling. While I'm watching Pop Tarts. No. Yo. Taste butters. Yeah. Alright, good night, Blackout. Have a good rest. See ya in, what, like... I'll still be streaming when you're gonna wake up. So you'll have a chance to moderate. Bye, night night. We've got 15 minutes left on the timer. Just chilling. Nom. Nom nom. Nom nom, my birds. 14 minutes left. I guess what we can do as well is open up Unity and just prepare the project. But actually, we don't know if we're gonna do 2D or 3D, so it doesn't matter. And we've got a week to do it. I mean, seems like a long amount of time, but in fact, depending on the game, it's not gonna be that long. Like Instructors, I finished on the last day, for example. But to be fair, I had college in the meantime as well. Like, it was taking quite a bit of time. Like, I'd be at college, and then doing breaks, I'd work a little bit on my on Instructors. But yeah, this time in comparison, like literally the whole week is dedicated. Unless of course there's that one thing I talked about last Friday. And if that happens, I'm gonna have to carve time probably at the end of each stream. Hopefully I won't have to do so. But I'm still waiting for them to get in touch with like if it's even gonna work. But if that doesn't happen, this is gonna be a long week of game jamming. Nom 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 pop tarts. The most healthiest breakfast ever. Pop tarts. Definitely not. But it was quick and easy, and my parents are asleep, so I don't want them to be bothered with microwaves. So the microwave go. It was so powerful tonight that the lights shut off. Actually, fun fact, I've got a background which is this one, and this is real time. So when it's day, it's day, when it's night, and when it's sunrise or sunset, it actually shows here as well. So right now it's like it's sunrise pretty much right now. But I'm keeping it like this for the best lighting. Chomp. So we got just shy of 10 minutes. It's gonna be so magical. It's almost 6 AM while I'm like, no joke, if you look at my timer barrel there, it's 5:50. It's I got enough sleep, believe me. No joke, I had 8 hours of sleep. It had enough sleep. Like I had like 11 hours and I stood up for like 7 hours. Only, and then another 8 hours of sleep, so I'm pretty energized today. Got some milk as well. So there's a community tab in there. This time as well, let me check it. I got time for submissions? No. Looking for team, Okay, so most people are looking for teams there. Some ask about like what you can use and stuff, but I think it's quite defined here. Like the only rule is that it is not NSW. Anyway, I'm making a stream here, so even if it was allowed, I wouldn't be able to make that. But yeah, so that's the only rule. Like I can use any engine, I can use Amplify for shaders, and I can also use asset that I did not make. Of course, I have to do proper license, and also no need to make everything from scratch. Even though I will make everything from scratch. And also teaming up is allowed and encouraged. I'm a lonely bird. Yeah, and technically the prize is for the overall, I think. Yeah, overall, you get a shout out at the top of the jam page and on the Discord server. As well as getting any fancy role, but of course, only participation. It's all it's about. I'm not there to win, I'm just there to have fun. And sharing my games with peeps. We got 6.5 minutes left. There's not much we can do. So if anyone's in the chat, you can talk about whatever you want, I guess. As long as it stays under the rules. Because I don't have much to say before the jam starts. Maybe starting it like 30 minutes early was a bit long. But hey, if you want to talk about something, we can. I'm looking to chat at the moment, so. And now I see some pretzel rocks. I know pretzel, I know you like talking, but but you keep spamming the same and the same and the same kind of messages. So pretzel shady, and I want to see other people talk. Give others a chance to talk, pretzel. Well, 5 minutes down the clock. And I still have nothing to do. Yeah, I'm gonna be starting half an hour early. Wasn't bad. No bad idea. At least it gives me the time to wake up. We've got 3.5 minutes. Yeah, boy. We've got 2.5 minutes on the clock. Are we ready, guys? Because it's about to begin. Are we all ready? We've got a minute left on the clock. One minute. It's the final countdown. Once the countdown is finished, it's going to be time to make game around that theme. Alright, 30 seconds. Oh boy, I'm wondering what the theme's gonna be. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let there be chaos. Okie doke. I kind of expected that to be the theme, let's be honest. Everyone wants chaos, alright. So, let's see our idea sheet. Okay, so we could definitely make a game with like multiple players with multiple controls. And there could be maybe explosions everywhere. Or we do online +1, but that would be one wasn't enough, I think. So should it be 2D or 3D? I wonder. Let me think. This can definitely be chaotic. This would turn out very chaotic. In project. So should it be 2D or 3D? Like 2D is gonna be easier, but 3D might be like more rewarding in the end. Oh, chaos. So we could definitely do. I'm still thinking. Like we could do it, but I don't know it. We can. We can't. I don't know. It's always that thing of, do you want to do that specific idea or not? It's mostly likely going to be 2D. I don't want to do like something a bit more generic this time. I want to do something a bit more original than, let's say, instructors. I don't know. I mean, I'll create a 2D product first, because I think it's gonna be 2D, and we can take with like a 2D background. So let there be chaos. Let me put my hand on the keyboard. Though okay, for like multiple controls, I would have thought maybe WASD and then shift like for like shooting and like doing an action, and then arrow keys and then the 0 on the numpad for like the other player's action. But the thing is, not everyone has a numpad. And I like how you just decide to completely delete my layout. Let's go. Which one's animator? It's profiler. That's the audio mixer. That's the asset store. Which one's the animator? Animation. Animator. What was that? Did you never see this? No. Animator parameter. Yeah. Yeah, never seen that window. I guess that's a separate window. Okay, I guess my console usually goes here, yeah. Doesn't matter, perfect. Okay, so what could we do? So I'd like to do maybe top down. You'd have to control 2 or more players. Maybe we can do a puzzler. Maybe you can do like a puzzle game where you have to destroy stuff to actually access the exit, but you'd have multiple players per. Maybe, and you'd have like left and right controls like WASD and then arrow keys. But then again, what could be the control scheme? Especially if you want to like shoot or do actions. Because I could use right control for like the action of the second player. Well, I mean, player 1, but the second thing. And, that's something. And hello, Remedy Destroyer, welcome to the stream. We're currently brainstorming maybe what we could do with a game jam idea that just started, with which the theme is Let There Be Chaos. I think we can. Let's first off do the control stuff. So to the object, I'm gonna do a sprite. Where's the sprite? Can I just use a just no? I. Camera. It's orthographic right now, but I'm guessing. Can I do? Yeah, because I don't think we're gonna use the I think we're gonna make a game using like UI stuff. Like it'll be a bit easier with UI, I think, but at the same time, I think it's gonna be more useful if we do it like this. Let's do a player script. So I'm gonna do a, I guess, an MT with slide controller. I'm gonna drop this as a player. There you go. Now we got the player. And I kind of want it to be moderate too, a little bit. So you know what? You could create an empty inside the play controller saying left hand. Place that one in, right hand. And place that one there. Right. Or if I just move this, I use rigid bodies. I don't. Alright, can I cap the frame rate? I don't know. We'll see. Play controller. Right, I'm gonna create a new script. Play controller, for compile, put this on there. As I can create folder fabs. Throw this in. Hey, controller. What is it? Ah, I get part. There. It didn't crash, did it? Ruled up that's product type related. Oh, wait a minute, that's product type related, and it just closed the. Okay, it didn't actually open it. So play a controller. So how should we do it then? It's been a while since I've done a 2D game. Should we do this? Yeah. Collider 2D. Rigid body 2D. And I guess would kinematic work? I guess I can use dynamic. Probably gonna do pixel art as well. And yes. So if we're doing pixel art, it might be a good idea to actually snap. Is these in place? So see right now. Each player is I'm just gonna open up a photo quick. And I'm gonna create a 32x32 maybe. Just be sure the export file is correct. And the location is not something And I just noticed I did not rename the Unity project. Great. Alright. Yeah, awesome. Don't you create a new Unity product again. And I'm gonna name it Brackeys Game Jam. Because one naughty. I just copied the assets folder to wherever this is gonna spawn in. There it is. Alright. Now that Unity project. Where is it? Who need the new Unity project? Goodbye. And I created 3. Where? Restart again. Just call it F. Alright, still creating in. And goodbye. Okay, now we should have a working project. While I go here and yeah. No, okay, no, press. Ah, come on. Thank you. There you go. Alright, very good. We are good. Again. So now let's go. I'm gonna use a prefab here. Oop. Here's this price here. Final 32 by 32. Pixels per unit 100 to 100. I see. Or if I do 32 pixels, apply. One of those squares should be perfectly. Should fit. Yeah, it fits perfectly now. Yep, perfect. So 32 pixels are gonna be 1 in our games world. So I'm guessing we could do some kind of like tile map or something. And I guess I'll create something here called a wall. So that's a wall. There you go. So now what I want to do is each of these, I want to move 32 pixels in one direction, depending on like the direction you press. And just to recognize, I guess, I can change just the color of one, just to know which one is the right hand. Okay, in Beat Saber, I think it was just scheme, right? Left hand was the red, right hand was the blue. If I remember correctly. It was that way because I'm so used to Beat Saber, I guess it's gonna be a working scheme. Alright. So I'm gonna create a list, transform, left hand players, and one for right hand players. Transform, and that's gonna be left hand parent, and one for right hand parent. There you go. This one's gonna be private. So this one, and these two are gonna be public. So left hand parent and right hand parent. That. So now I'm wondering, how could I make them move? So I want to get my inputs here. Should we also support controller? I don't think, no, I think I want to use just keyboard. Because before a controller, it could be a bit easier as well. Because left, right joystick, and then you use left or right trigger. But for people that don't have controllers, you have to think about that. Let me go set up my inputs first. So I got myself vertical, which makes sense. I guess I can remove most of these. Oh, gravity. I think maybe these can be like. There we go. And snap, if we have. Yes, can you snap? Type. That should be good. And vertical, can put again. Maybe not 9,000, just 1,000 should be fine. And for a joystick, you could put snap, would that help, I wonder? I'll try snap. So I guess I can just get input dot get button or no, get axes. It's gonna be horizontal And just to test, is not equal to 0, and I guess that's gonna mean an enumerator somewhere. Just player. Which, wow. True wall. This is not equal to 0. And vertical as well. It's not equal to 0. We're gonna just loop in there. You wait. Okay, how much should we wait? Wait for a second, is that one there? No. Wondering, thinking. Wait for a second, if we do. If the game runs at 60 locked. Bring out the calculators. So if the game runs at 60 locked, if we want to move 1 unit, which is 32. Okay, actually the other way actually. 32 divided by 60, we need to move 0.5333333 every frame to move 1 block. That's gonna be too slow. I think I want to move like 2 units instead. Oh, actually, no, this doesn't work. No, this work? No, this doesn't work. Hold up. 1 divided by 60 and I'm done. Okay, this is gonna be the amount for 1 frame. But 1 divided by 32, well, no, 8. 1 divided by 60 and then 1 divided by 32. Oh, actually we got, okay, we don't have an infinite number, great. So yeah, we'd have to move 32 times 0.03125 to move exactly 1 unit. So now the question is, we have to move 32 times in 1 second. So in theory we need to move this times 2 every second. So 0.0625. But actually, the weight is going to be divided by 2. So that's going to be the wait time. Oh boy, that's a weird amount of time to wait. But we can work with it. And on the F. It's now 4 in I equals 0. I is leash. And left hand players dot count. So now There's gonna be a good amount of tests. So I think I'm just gonna create 2 private variables here. Private int. Left hand hard and 1 for horizontal and vertical. Right hand and right hand. Okay. I guess I can do. You know what? Right, I just remembered, yeah, we can't do it exactly like this. We have to modify those controls a bit. We have to create 1 for left and 1 for right. So left hand is quite easy, just A and D. Right hand, if we want to have access to like a key for like shooting something, we'll need another control scheme. So I'm guessing we could use J and L. And the action key would be the semicolon. That's how I'm thinking anyway. We're gonna do the C for vertical. Vertical left and vertical right. It's gonna be, okay, it's inverted. And then KI. Well, move these. Perfect. Alright. And now we should do the same for the controller, but I don't think I'm gonna really focus on the controller input first. I'm just gonna come focus on keyboard for now. So I'm gonna do left hand horizontal is equal to, so if this, oh, always the voice cracks, huh? If this bigger than 0, then we want 1, else we want 0. Way to go, 3, 2, 1. Hello, welcome to the stream. The stream where we make game jams at 6 AM. Amazing. Doop. I'm wondering, is it possible to do like this? Is it possible to do like, yes, it is possible. Little less. There we go. But how are you, Wiki? I read Wiggle first. Oh boy. Wiki 51. How are you today? Wait a minute. Ah, pretty good. Thanks. Woke up like an hour and a half ago, but still had enough sleep for the jam. which is good. So, the Game Jam, since just arrived, is the Brackeys Game Jam 2021.2, and the theme got revealed to be Let There Be Chaos. And my idea, we tried to talk about it like last Friday on stream at the beginning of it, and we kind of want to have like for that specific theme, because it was voted, multiple players controlled by one single player. So you'd have like a left and right player sprite, and you'd have to move them yourself using two different like places on your keyboard. And there'd be loads of chaos everywhere. You'd have like shooting, explosions, I guess. You'd have to collect stuff. And my idea, I kind of want to try a puzzler game with chaos where you had to constantly move, explode stuff, and then reach the exit. That's my idea in my mind right now. It's gonna be a bit chaotic. But hey, I like chaos. Who doesn't like chaos? Right? So now I can just test if this is not equal 0. And the other one as well. Not equal 0. And just let's do the right hand. There we go. And I can create, I guess, a coroutine here, variable. Start coroutine. And move player. There we go. And I'm gonna put these in parentheses. And before testing everything, I'm gonna do in. Yeah, I guess for first timers with like programming, it can be a bit harder to understand, and I totally understand that. But once you're in a role, like it's pretty simple. Once you know what you're doing. Actually, yeah, this should be like this. I guess I can do a stop coroutine and free coroutine, and just to be sure it's fully stopped. I always do that just to be sure. Confirm with the Lua. Interesting. Like I think I did try Lua at one point, but I did not really catch on to it. I think it was at the time where I tried to code something in Roblox. But yes, I don't think it, like, I could probably learn Lua, but I do GDT. Okay, now That was the time to wait. And we want to move this amount of units. So that's gonna be the unit amount. So I do for each. Yeah. Left players. Dot position. Let's go new Victor 3. And I'm going to do. So I want to move X and Y, I think, right? As such a was not done to E, so X and Y, yeah. So left, player left, and horizontal, times whatever that value is. Then left player left and bird, times whatever that value is, and 0. We don't move on the z-axis. There we go. Ah, yeah, I definitely play Beat Saber, yes. Like, I'm quite good at it. And it's very fun. I do play it like pretty much every single Friday night game stream I do on Fridays. And I also do Beat Saber as well. Hypersonic sharks. I don't think I know. I don't think I know. Let's test my night works. And congratulations, it doesn't. I don't have any errors. You know why? Because I did not. For I don't really want to do for each, because for each before it's not really performance. If parent dot child count left hand players add different parent I dot transform no. Yeah, let's put up get child I. There we go. Now we got it. Alright, players. And parent. I guess perfect. Let's test. Dang it. No reference exception, let's go. Alright, we have to create a new list. Good Sunday morning. There we go. I swear, if this doesn't work. If this doesn't work, Damn it. Okay, I see my controls, they work here. Yeah, those work. I can see the values here. I guess it's the coroutine that doesn't work. Alright. Because this is false always. I guess we can then do a wall true, but because we always anyway we stop it. So it should work like so. Let's test again. Damn it. That didn't work. Ah, damn it. I'm just gonna put E. Just to see if at least the coroutine is active. Okay, yeah, the coroutine is active. But it's active, I think it's just E. So it is active. So the position. Okay, so yeah. Players. I. What's the list? How's the list looking like? Okay, the list is there. E is getting yeeted. I did have like birds in the past, but no, I don't have any pets. Even though I feel like I should have one, I don't have any. I'm not the kind of person that we like had the time to take care of a pet. Nor the massive dedication that some pets require. Just get less than account. Should activate this. Like this should work. This should work. But for some reason it doesn't. It is not triggered. So this works, this doesn't. It returns. So I can see left hand players count, but it still doesn't go in. It still doesn't go in. Which was multiple, maybe? No. Oh no! Sorry for your loss. Poor Budgie. But yeah, it do be a forward though. Probably had a great life. Like, I mean, like past 8 years. Must have had a great life. Rip. Yeah, rip Kiwi. So, why doesn't it flip in? This is detected. I equals 0. I is less than. Okay, I see what you tried to do there. I don't have a public Discord just yet. It's planned in the future, but I still need to prepare some stuff before I can actually have it up and running. But I do plan to have a Discord. What the Alright. What is going on there? What is the count? It does say 1. Why doesn't it go in then? I equals 0 and 0 is less than 1, so it should go in. Okay. Okay. I know what, let me do it after the wait. It doesn't make sense. Oh, it's not great. Eh? Wait for a second. You know what? Okay. I'm gonna do imbricated if right there. Oop. That should work. I'm gonna remove those because I know that's gonna work. It should work now. That works. It moved exactly 32. So the red square is controlled by my left hand and the blue square is controlled by my right hand. Yes, I inspired myself with the Beat Saber colors. Go figure. So now that we have this, now I guess we can control the speed of this by doing... What's the speed actually? Yeah, exactly 2 units per second. But what we can do, I guess, we can do a public float. Speed... units per speed. Units per second. set that to 1. And I divide this by units per second. And that should be it. That should work. 1, 2, alright. So now we're moving 1 unit per second. And if I do like 5 units per second, now we should move like 5 squares. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, we should move over there. Yeah, my app messed up something. If I do like 10. Okay, there's a max speed. This almost needs to be in a new thread. This almost needs to be in a new thread. Because if I reduce the frame rate, it's not gonna work. So you know what? Okay, what can I do then? Fix this. I can do a module somewhere. Reminder. Is the module going to be applied before or after, just in case? Just in case. Now this, we don't need to technically multiply. We can't multiply vector 3, so we'll need to multiply this. Or we should do it. No, I'm gonna multiply. What should I do there? Should I do it up there or I don't know. I'm gonna do multiply. By top. It's gonna be a floor. No, twins. It's gonna be units per second. And multiply all of these. Bam. There we go. Yep, I decided, you know what, I don't really like the new Discord icon, so I just took the old one and I replaced it in the update. Just to keep the old one. This test. Hey, it works. Perfect. Bap. Bap. Okay. Beep. Beep. Alright. If I do 5. Boop. Boop. 0 and 1. Yeah, perfect. It works. That works. Let's go. Why are you all over there? So now I just need to test for collision. That's gonna be the problem here. A test collision with this cube. So rigid body. Do we need rigid body? Like, I know kinematic rigid bodies are not gonna collide with each other. Gravity scale 0, we don't want gravity. Like if I do kinematic and add the color 2D simulate wall, in theory that should not work. Oh, it does work. It doesn't. Because it's kinematic with dynamic. So it does work. Yep. If I put dynamic, it does work. How does static work? Nope. Dynamic. It's a little boundary, which I don't like. I might do another thing, and that's using code itself. I'm going to remove the rigid bodies. Screw those. And I need to do like a box overlap or something. But how do we do it? Rigid body G dot. Make sure you go face 2D. Physics 2D. Overlap box. Let's see, so vision. So on this position, I want to be vector 2 1 1 or vector 2 dot 1. I think that works here. Dot 1. No, vector 2 dot 1 and 0. So what I want is to go here and do debug log this. And then return this player. So only the left player is gonna just return, but I want to see if it's gonna work. It doesn't say true or false for some reason. True. True that. Maybe. I think I need to do that. always return true. I might need to go and do some more research on this. Choose the collider causing the box here. That makes it dead. That's indeed physics 2D, so. This should work. Do I have a collider on this? I do have a collider on this. Well, that explains it. Nah. So it says false, and the moment I touch this, it should turn to true. Yep. So where does it keep touching? True, 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 true. And there it's still true. I might make the box a little tiny bit smaller. So I will need to test if I'm moving left, I need to move to test that cube on the left. If it touches, don't move. If it touches, move. If it touches, don't move. If it doesn't touch, then move. So I'm gonna do if left hand horizontal. So minus is gonna be to the left. So if I'm gonna take this whole thing here, that's such a long line. Oh boy. No, I just have one element here. So it is the position and a little bit to the other side. I don't need this debugger anymore because it does work. So I need to go the other way. Actually, I think I can test whichever direction it's going. It's gonna work. Yeah, it's gonna work whichever direction I'm going. I'm gonna test like this. So if this is fine, then move the player in that direction. And I'm gonna do the same for vertical. Hydroreichty. Okay. Good morning. Let me go get my mini fridge. Alright, and as usual, because I'm opening a can of iced tea, we gotta get this opening can ASMR. Time to open up a can of iced tea. Iced tea. Perfect. Good morning, 7 a.m. Alright, day one. Good. Good. Alright. Quick zero here. This should work. If I did not mess up my code, this should work. It doesn't work. Because I need to invert these. Oh. Let's see. Bonk. It works, but it's chocolate. I think I need to do like 31 units. Let's see 31 units, how that feels. Bonk. It's so close. Hey. Okay, I might need 30.5. I'm gonna go smaller and smaller until it doesn't touch. Until it actually touches. Alright, we're good. It do be slow though. So what I can do is instead of doing 1 unit, I can do like 2 units a second. Or 4 units a second. Something that's divisible by 32. And that works. So I cannot go in here. Alright, I wonder if I take this and move it there, can I? Am I stuck? Okay, no, I can go perfect. it works flawless. So I gotta do the same for this one here. So how? Okay, so right hand horizontal there and vertical. Bang, 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 bang. Right hand, right hand, right. And vertical too. Labo. There we go. And I can delete that one here. There. Alright. Let's see. So we got this one and this one. Okay, but we cannot touch each other. We need to not be able to really touch each other. That could add to the puzzle aspect of it. So I will create a player mask. Over here. It's gonna be there. Player mask. Place it everywhere. Everything. Unless these as a layer. Player left and player right though. That way. That's a bit of a That's gonna be tricky. I'm gonna keep the collision mask in case, but we need to be able to test like for ourselves. How can we test if it's self or not? How can we test if it's self or not? Collision masks. Like we could spawn as many as we want and create like as many layers as we want, but I'm not sure if that's gonna work. When do I stop the stream? It's gonna be later, like in the night. Like the whole week I plan to stream, not 24/7, but still very, very, very long streams. So tonight I started at 5:30 in the morning just to get ready for the theme. And I plan to finish like around 11 PM. #13, welcome to stream. What have I already done? I have done this. With collisions here. Bleh, 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 bah, bleh, bah, boom. It's gonna be a chaotic game. Believe me. And now I'm trying to figure out how I can make it so those two don't collide, knowing that we might have multiple as well. I need this multiple actually. How would that work? The bonk. So yeah, multiple works. But now it's just colliding with each other. Wondering. Yeah, it's kind of obvious, that's the thing. So original ideas are kind of problematic here. I'm still trying myself at like kind of, and sometimes it's not very original. It's you get two hands that control two different players, and those two players could have multiple players in them, and you can shoot, there can be explosion, it's gonna be a, like, I kinda want to do a puzzler, like a puzzle game. Yeah, right now I'm trying to figure out how I can test collision between two players without like filling up those layers. Collision mask. Yeah, collision mask will not work for collision between players like that. How would I do it? Like I kinda like for each player I kinda need to go test if they move. I need to test for each player I move them, and then for each player inside those four each I need to test if they enter collision with another one. That's gonna get quite cluttered very fast. Left and right. Well, I'll do is I move him. And then another 4 inside it. Oh boy. Like that's only if it did move though. If it did move, we want to do that. Or so now I need to test out for each of these. I'm gonna name it Y. I guess. I'm gonna name it like E, but whatever. Okay, so now for each of the right players, I mean, I need to test also for the other left players, minus itself. I'll first off do here, so for each of the right players, if if left right, no, it's gonna be right player first, yeah, right, and players Y dot position dot, that's gonna be, yeah, X and Y. So if X and I'm gonna do the current player and since it's like exactly 1 unit, I just need to test if it's less or more than 1. So if it is less than 1, so it will be 0. So left player is there, right player is there. I move there. I'm gonna do right player minus left player, so it's gonna be bigger than 1. I want to move it the other way. Like that. and I do the same for Y. So I'll take this minus, and I can also go here and do that's really weird one. That's minus 1. Oh, that should work. I need to also test this. And this is getting very convoluted. Very, very, very convoluted. Oh dear. Okay, let's see. Hey, welcome back, Cookie. Baby. I can't move. Oh, dear, oh dear, oh boy. Hey, look, there. What? Okay. Okay, that is not good. I can only move away from it. Actually, this could be a good mechanic, maybe. This could be a good mechanic. Let me invert these. Oh, okay, now oh, what the? What? What is going on? Can I just... What? What have I done? What have I done? Did I do something wrong here? Looks fine. Hey, how curious. That is very curious. Hey, I wonder if I were to move this. It just yeets itself when I go up. What? Yeah. I think I'm gonna remove those for now and just keep this. Yeah. It is a question of finding the right combination of I think this one is fine. I think it's this that it's not. Nope. My speed is okay though. Something's wrong again. My speed is double, but I reach here. Yeah, I think the other way around. I inverted something here because only vertically it's different. There's what is one? Minus, no minus. Left high position, left high position. Smaller, bigger, smaller. What did I invert? What did I invert there? I don't even know. It doesn't matter how I inverted there. Where's next? Yeah. That works. Why? Okay, be happy wiggy. Why? Why is it doing that? Let's just do a print here. Alright. Not yet. There we go. Why and why? Let's see what the debug logs say. Well, it should be 0, 0. It says 0 minus 0, and what is this? why does it print these as well? Why doesn't... Wait, why does it print it 3 times when I press it once? Because this is correct. This is not. Yeah. Why does it print it 3 times? Because that's where the value is correct. Again, I do a 4. 0, background, y plus plus. Oh, no, actually, that should be it. That should be it. It's like that works. It doesn't say. It doesn't say where it comes from. Can we test add? Just Y. And an I as well. Because I'm wondering. I goes twice. Left hand player I goes twice. Or should I say thrice? Ah. Okay, that explains it. It captures as well the other ones. I'm not gonna plain old delete them. Just delete them. I don't need it for now. Still went 3 times. Okay, no. It goes only once. Okay, yeah, it goes only once this time. Okay. So I need to test it. Now I'm trying to move right. So if I look, the value is going to be positive. So if it is positive, and this is bigger than 1, it should be less than 1. And you can invert these. So it does work. It's at 1. He's gonna test the next one. 8, 7, 5. It doesn't go. It goes back. Right? If I try to go the other way, it sees 1 to 25. Okay, so it's gonna be negative this time. So if it sees it as bigger than, okay. Still, I think I might do abs. Should I do absolute? I might do absolute. So reach this both ways, right? If we hit both ways, so I'm gonna go absolute. Now, I can't move like this. But at the same time, I need to test if. Alright, because now I'm just pretty much an invisible wall. And I'm stuck in this corner. And so if I were to put it there, stuck in this corner, stuck in this corner. Same here, stuck in this corner, and not stuck in the corner. Okay, so again, the vertical one is pragmatic. And this part as well. Why is it only... Seriously, why is it only... Oh, I mean a wall as well, so it doesn't help. That's an invisible wall. I guess I can go here, bang, bang. But I still cannot go down. This wall works, but this wall doesn't. So that's when vertical is positive. don't see a difference. It's like down works, but up doesn't. An extra negative somewhere? If I do this, will it actually fix it? Somehow this fixes it, but I don't know why it shouldn't be a problem. So now I need to see if when moving I need to just also right. If the Y is not like here, if the Y is not below 1, and for the Y I need to see if the X is not below 1. So now where is it? There it is. Okay, bang. I cannot enter here. So sliding works on the sides. But from the bottom doesn't work. Oh, howdy, Ashin. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Welcome to the stream. What we got here? We've got cubes. We've got squares. That moves at like pixel perfect locations. And I'm trying to debug custom collisions. And my code's already a mess. Damn, I love cubes. Yes, me too. Say, why can I slide from the sides but not from the bottom? Why? Now, if I were to invert these, would that do anything? Okay, now I can slide from the bottom, not the top. What? What theme we're working with? Let there be chaos. Yo. And I stuck with the idea of having multiple players controlled by multiple hands. And I don't know why, but I kind of want to attempt a puzzler game, like a puzzle game, where you have to keep moving, you have to shoot stuff, and you have to reach the exit. I kind of want to attempt that, and what's fun is that... dang, yeah, I have to restart the game if I do that. Hey, that's what works with multiple players. And I'm noticing the second collision is not working. That one's working, but not the other one, you see this. Okay. So cube 1 on other cube 1 works, but the second cube works that what? Okay, cube 1 on cube 1 works, cube 2 on cube 2 works, but cube 2 on cube 1 doesn't. and vice versa. Okay. What have I done to my code? It tests like multiple ones, right? Hey. Rigid bodies. Fun fact, these are not rigid bodies. These are custom. I'm trying to do custom collision here. It only detects. Ah, well, I'm dumb. Multiple controllers. That explains it. Okay, that should work. That should make my code work. Oh, come on. Ready? There we go. That should work. Neither soft bodies. Okay, there you go. There you go. There you go. Hydrate. Damn it, I only have iced tea. Okay, well, well, I should have prepared water. That's my bad. BRB while I go take some water. Oopsie daisies, hold up a sec. Okay, I'm big. Got some water. What you thinking? Don't worry, I don't want to have water. I've got iced tea. Where's my controller? BRB, I forgot my controller. Okay, I'm back again. This is back. Back again. Oh, we could. Intelligent stuff on fun. Yeah. Thanks for shaving me up. Or else I'll be dehydrated playing with cubes. Wait, why do I slide when... Why do I slide vertically one way and then horizontally the other way? I wonder why. Very hard, that's good. I mean, the code works, it's just the sliding that doesn't fully work. I don't know what is going on. That whole piece of code's gonna get super messy, but hey, it's a game jam. it's gonna be messy anyway. So I have to do the same for the left players. If y equals I, then break. It's self. We don't want it just for self. Okay, now I just hold right. Right hand. And the right players. The left hand. Actually, yeah, I already messed up my code. Hold on, dang it. This goes here. This goes here. That goes here, that goes here. Oh boy. And yeah, I need to. Actually, no, I can't invert these. Mind break. My mind is exploding. Oh boy. So I want to move like this. Again, I don't need to invert these. What am I doing? We're still on the left hand, damn it. Ah! No, not these. These are fine. Excessive. These. That's how I need to do. So now it should test for collision with others as well. Dang it. Didn't work. Alright, because I'm only doing on the left hand right now. So it should stack. Dang it. Didn't work. As per usual, I see. top works. So curtain itself, top works. If I can do this and then bonk bonk. So going down works. Going left works. Going right doesn't work. Bottom works. Okay, so only this direction then doesn't work. Okay. Oh wait. Oh god. Oh dear. Oh boy. Collision issues. Yeah. This is a collision puzzle. And then we have to take this and place it down for the other hand. Oh boy. Yeah, for some reason, for example, like here, with blue like this, if I go left, fine. If I go up, if I go right, it's fine. If I go up, it's fine. If I go diagonal, it does this. Oh no, does it do the same if I would do this? Okay, so only with walls for some reason. So it's with the wall code as well. Because the wall was easy, it was just a box collider. It's with the other players that's a bit more problematic. Because one thing that I noticed, and why I'm not using rigid bodies, is that if I use a rigid body, there's like some kind of a little margin. And it like bounces back a little bit. Which of course I don't want. That's why I'm using custom collisions here. But I guess it's good enough. So now if I go right, it doesn't work. Right is positive or negative already. Positive. So left hand horizontal, positive. Hey, hi, welcome, good morning. Welcome to day one of the Brackeys Game Jam. And what we have cubes. So left hand horizontal, 0. That's what I want. Okay, so this is the line that doesn't work here. Didn't seem like I forgot anything. CBS record. It should work, but it doesn't. On the issue. Let me on myself and oh, dang it. Still didn't work. Because it doesn't work now. What? No, that it works. That works. This. Okay, now this collision doesn't. I'm breaking my game. It's bulky. The regulation doesn't work. What have I done? Ah, cause I did not modify the right thing. Of course. Ah, and I figured out what the problem was here. That's why. I want to check this here. Let's see. We merge to become one. That works. That works. That works. That works. Bottom works. Bottom works. That works, and that doesn't work. That works though. What? Excuse me. Excuse me. Excusez-moi. They merged. Yeah, just head on. Yeah. Nope. The most difficult part of a game is physics. Now it works. What? Wait. E? So Q1 and Q2 works. But Q2 on Q1 it work. What is going on there? What is going on there? So I'm guessing on the wall it works. On Q here it works. Hey, okay, mind blown. Goal of this game. What I kind of want to do is a puzzle game where you control with your left hand a set of players and with your right hand another set of players, and you'd have to move like constantly to not die. You'd have to shoot stuff and you'd have to reach the exits somehow. They clip at the edge of the edges. I'm not sure. Design works. Now it does. Now it's on the other side. It doesn't work. What? Now it's on the other side. No, it wasn't on this side. What is going on? I don't understand what is going on. Should I just make it so the players can overlap? Yeah, this seems a bit complicated for nothing. Because like, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. And I don't understand why. I don't understand why. We're good, but now we're bad. Yeah, I don't know why. The cubes decide for themselves what they're doing. I'd be your behind. Okay, these won't work because I'm not set to code for them. Okay, now they work. Okay, now they work. But now they don't. The game. The cookie game. I say it. It's related to the order. No, it's not the order of the cubes. This is still this is still quite a confusing issue. Okay, now they clip. And now they don't. Now it clipped. For some odd reason. That doesn't. Okay, that clips. That clips. That clips. That clips too. That doesn't. That doesn't. Huh. Understand here. Like what my loop does is that it first see if I look at the loop. So it first moves if there's a it tests for the wall first. So if there's like a box overlap collision from code, and if in that direction there's no wall, move the cube. And then for that cube, it's gonna test for every single one of the left and right cubes. And it's gonna test each direction because the distance is 1. Because if you can see here, I've set it so that the game uses 1 unit exactly. So it tests if you move up, if the distance up is less than 1, move it back. And there's the same for the left. If you move left, if it's less than 1, move it back. And same for right, and same for bottom. And that for every cube. So if there was a cube there, so now for example, this cube, we see, alright, there's no wall, move it. And because the distance is more than 1, or 1 exactly, then keep it there. And then the next time I moved, it should test with less than 1, so it should move back, but for some reason it also tests the other one. in the other direction sometimes, which I don't understand. And check them all at the same time. I don't think it's possible to check everything at the same time. That would require like multi-threaded operation, which I've never done. And I'm not even sure if it's actually possible even. To check every single collision at the same time. Unless you have a quantum computer, I don't think it's possible. It would be so much easier if I could just use collisions, but... Thing is, if I do that overlap box, how can I test it itself? Actually... Let me test something here. What does it return? It returns the collider 2D. If I do all. If I do all, and then I iterate, if it's not self, I just skip to the next one, and if the next one is a wall or another player, then don't move. I think that could work. I think this could work. Well, then you would create an issue though. It would create an issue though. That's the thing. It could still be problematic. It would be better, but still problematic. Because now if you have a line of players, it will move the first one but not the other ones. And then the second one but not the other ones. Etc, etc. It will create like kind of a weird line. Is that how it works? Oh, it takes one argument. I've got my point. I forgot the parentheses. There we go. So now, for each... I know though actually that... This one here. Left colliders, top linked. That might work. Oh boy. That could work. I hope it works. What's the problem? Come on, really? Did the parentheses? No. don't know if my syntax is correct. Oh, that's a vector 3. Ah, okay, no, it goes here. Wait. Ah, that's why. I forgot these. I forgot these. There we go. So now I'm gonna create a bool. So I'm gonna try to link the current context. Collide. There's Why doesn't it exist in the current context? It's right up there! Now we get an extra parentheses. There we go. Okay, so then if left colliders Y is not equal to so it returns dot game object especially transform not equal to, well, the current player, left hand players I. If it's not equal to that, then we set the move to false. If move, then you move. Okay. Did I delete a... Did I delete one by accident? Oh god, this is a whole mess. Alright, this one goes here. There we go. Okay. Alright, so now this should work on self. Alright, BRB Austin. It should work on the left key. Never mind. Never mind. It doesn't work. That one though, what? I guess I can. I need to. I get. No. Wait, no. For each cube, it sets a move to true. So just to be safe, I'm gonna put it there as well. And I'm gonna put this instead. And this instead. Bang. Alright. So I guess it works on one of them. So it works on one of them. I guess it works on... Yeah, it works on the first one, but not the second one. It also affects the second one for some reason. There it is. Okay, it has the same behavior. Hey, you can't take the wet. Okay, no, it doesn't have the same behavior, never mind. Just, what, why? So I want to go horizontal. This one works fine. So it moves. Vertical, it's the other one that moves. Why are they affected both? Why are they both affected? And I think they won't collide each other, right? No, I mean I cannot test. Huh. Why though? Did it work on... Oh, no, it doesn't work on these. Ah, right, because I need a collision for these two. And I'm gonna set these to player. Actually, I don't need player. I just need a box rider. That's all I need. And if I do, like I want 3.5, so 1 divided by 32 times 30.5. Like 1 divided by 32 times 30.5. Okay. Now they should have colliders. That's a very curious issue. And I don't know what to start with. Okay, so play one, like the first cube doesn't move, second does out of ranges. It does go out of ranges. Well, really. I guess because it's saved. That is very curious. Now I added collision. So first one doesn't move, second one does. I'm dumb. I'm very dumb. That's why. I'm so dumb. Good Sunday morning. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Now it works. And because that's the issue I thought might happen. Flawless collisions, I think. Yep, flawless. Hey, cards with the other ones too. Nice. So I just need to do the same for these. I don't need this anymore. Blah. Damn, I might just create here a like variable here, 10 colliders. There we go, just to see it on memory. Add 10 colliders. This should still work. But we save it in the memory here. Yep, perfect, perfectly. Okay. Yeah. There we go. There we go. There we go. And they slide as well, which is super nice. Boom. Aye. Now I'm just gonna do the other ones as well. This whole shenanigan of code. Goodbye. Oh, shenanigan code, you're fired. And right hand, right hand, right hand. Right hand there. Then right hand 4. Horizontal, horizontal, horizontal. Alright. Both sides should work. Yep, oh boy. Okay, my cubes are going out. Oh boy. Yeah, come back. Alright, can I interrupt them? Maybe. Ah! Oh, they couldn't problem. Couldn't problem here. I think I did cause a collision issue here. Die. Okay, this happens. But I can get out of it. Because those are not going to be scores in the end, I don't think I need to refix this just yet. But so we've got our base, I guess. So we've got squares moving. That's a good start. And multiple squares. And because this is modular as well, I could just add another cube like this. And there you go. Works perfectly fine. Okay. Stress test. Time to stress test this whole thing. How bad can we make this game lag? Oh boy. Let's see if this is gonna work. Scramble those cubes. I need walls. Okay, I'm gonna put walls around the whole level. Just like on instructors. Right, there you go, there's the game window. Cube Scrambler. I call this one the Cube Scrambler. As I've got multiple cubes, it's quite stable actually. I don't know how that would do with sprites. What should we do as a character? I wonder. Wondering, yeah. No wondering. Photo time. Alright, so how's it going, Orange Wolf? Welcome to the stream. I'm doing pretty good. How about you? We're making games for game jams. Aye, pixels. Alright, what should be the character? Let me get. It's probably gonna be a bird because that's the only thing I'm good at making. Just put the instructor's burp again. To the center. Game Jam theme. And just open up my controller first before I say it because I usually put an expression. There we go. Game Jam theme. Let there be chaos. It's the Brackeys Game Jam 2021.2. And the theme is Let There Be Chaos. So this is why I've got like President Cubes. And they're soon to be replaced with another thing. So pixels. Okay. Yeah, I kind of want to do a puzzle game for some reason. We'll see how that turns out. Give me some bad pixel artwork. That's gonna be my thing, bad pixel art. Or should I keep the cubes? I wonder. Cube with guns. On a cubes with guns, some cubes might have a gun pointing like at a different direction each time, like each second. Some cubes you might need to rotate them by moving them. Maybe. There could be a bird logo in the middle. There we go. Come on. Yeah. Alright, just keep this. I'm gonna save this as player. Instructors Incorporated. If I just Instructors Incorporated. Instructors Inc. A cube with face on there. What do you have arm? Wait, do you have arm tracking? I have mouse tracking to track my mouse with my right hand, but the left hand doesn't. It's not actual hand tracking. Like, I'm thinking maybe of doing that with my new webcam that I'm making on Tuesdays. Like, would a Tudo tracker slap it on your hand? Maybe. But right now we're doing Game Jam. The regular schedule is a bit upside down now. Because... Yeah. Oh dear. Dear. And there's eyes. What am I doing? Yes, I know what I'm doing. A masterpiece. I'm just doing a masterpiece here. Just masterpiece. I don't know what I'm doing. I kind of want actually. I'm going to take this and remove it. Okay, place it down like so. So that way we've got the main. We've got the main play here. And to control the color in the game, I'm just gonna use another spray on top. Just to control the color of the box. Box main. Then I can create another one called box alt. Which in this case will be now add the there. Can I just merge down? There. This. So box main, box out. Is there a way for me to export all the person? Yeah, person export, perfect. Slices. I'm gonna create a slice from this, create a slice from this, create a slice from this. Box frame. I don't want to export this. I'm gonna save this. Export slices. Make it to assets, sprites, layer, be like this though. Go player box alt, player box frame. And we should have inside player these, which I'm gonna delete because those are the old ones. And we do another export. Save again, go back here. Alright. Ah, crap. I need to also do this one. Boop. And try and export. Yes, overwrite. So now I can, I guess, delete all those cubes, and we're gonna start from scratch with a player. Which can have the frame. That looks stupid. And you want to do point no filter. There we go. So I got the graphic, yeah, graphic, MSA, no. This looks stupid. They do be looking stupid. And to get the pixel art aspect of the game, what I can do is UI, and I'm going to create a raw image, which is going to be game screen. I'm going to create a render texture, which should be the main game screen. So what res do we want the game to be at? So each unit is 32, so 32, 64, 122, 56, 512. I can do 1024. By 1, okay, so it's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I can do 9. So if I do 32 times 9, it's gonna be 288 by. Oh, no, actually, wait. Oh, they do. I need to do more than that. It's gonna be 18. 32 times 18? Or should it be 16 actually? 1, 2. Alright, because. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 576 by 32 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10. So 576 by 320. Alright. 576 by 320. And now the canvas I can scale with screen size. 576 by 320. And game screen, I'm gonna use this texture, for which I'm gonna drop in the main camera. Bang. And all the display is gonna render is the UI. Not like this. UI. Aye. So game screen, it does see this 1 by 100 for some reason. Did I finish it? Yeah, that works. Point. I can go on the game screen. Need a slice. Place it down where it needs to be. There you go. Now we don't have that. No, we do have a bit of squished pixels issue. This needs to be point. Alright, can we use MSA? But I'm in query settings. Okay, I'm gonna have to go to the query settings. Yeah, you should add this time. It not there, it there. And I do need the line settings. There, usually. Query settings. So I'm gonna go ultra. And set MSAA. Right. Now we got 2 audio sources, which is not good. So I'll quickly go to main camera. Okay, I need a main camera indeed. That's gonna be the one with the what I need. That's not the one I want. It's big to be. Is that the one? I think it's gonna be the main camera, is it? Heh. I don't need that other source. Screw that. Okay, that canvas might need to be camera space instead. And that camera space is media display. Ah. Where is that canvas at? That canvas is there. It is rendered at the correct res as well. Like if I were to take like one of the players. And very slowly, yeah. So that does work. That's perfect. It's just a question of why the MSA doesn't work. Welcome back, Hyde! We've got a dumb sprite going on here. I don't think that's what I need though. Yeah, we don't want anti-daisy on this. It's really the other one that we need it. Yeah, that doesn't look good. The main camera renders fine. What's this? If I were to put this wheel space. How if it's a limited edition with sprites? Is it just limitation with sprites? I wonder. That doesn't look good. Trying to figure out how to fix that camera issue. Because I would need to somehow up-res this texture. Let me try that actually. If I would do like ×4. Each pixel is 4 units. Oh dear, what have I done? Oh boy, oh dear. Oh god. Oh boy. I think my cube is going. My cube. That's a cool effect actually. That's a cool effect, actually. Why does it do that on? 536 by 320. Let me set it to the actual resolution. Or a screen space camera, so that works. That's good, but it still doesn't work. Maybe add some stuff like post-processing, maybe that can help. Install.
No joke, they were unkillable.
Oh hey, Double Wolf, thanks for the raid of 6. Hello Raiders. We're doing a game jam here. Day 1. Oh hey Timber. Hello. Hello everyone. Enjoy your stay while I completely suck at making games. You've been looking at no worries. No worries. We're just having a fun time here. Now, where is the post-processing volume? There. And global. Post-processing volume. There we go. The question is, will it even work? If I do fast A, oh god. I'm gonna take this as a nope, it doesn't work. Well, dang it. I don't like those pixels on it. Especially at such low resolutions. Another one work though. Yeah, like temporal maybe. Like subpixel. Hey, work. Okay, the Bamba. Hello, welcome. Thanks for the follow. All right, go take a shower. See you after. Also, I don't think I've got a lurk comment. Oh, cool. It's just a nice spring firm, oh yes. Okay, tempor's not the best either. Okay, never mind. Subpixel. Yeah, not sure about the chief. I'm not sure about data. I think I'm gonna stick with no. That isn't get top. Not the peak. Not the peak. I guess I can add a little vignette to it. Just vignette. And intensity. And it didn't work. Really? I'm choking. Good Sunday morning. Ah, because I need to. Of course. I need to end it later. Post. Of course. Post process and this to post process. There, oh dear lord. Oh dear. Is it too much? Just a little bit. Square. Crank up the smoothness. User on this. that's gonna work. What do we have else? We got color grading. Maybe a bit of color grading. We can add that. Depth of field useless. It's distortion. Ah, yes. Square burb. Yes, it's a square burb. Is it a bit of distortion like that? Not too much. No motion blur, chromatic aberration. Maybe a bit of chromatic aberration, that wouldn't hurt. And auto exposure, and occlusion useless. Bloom. Ah, yes. Just gonna point light or something. Alright, can you do that with sprites? Let me check. Can you do that with sprites? No. Well then. If only I could make a custom shader for it. Where's my good old friend Amplify? Late Amplify. In my assets. Patching packages. Yeah, I'm nervous for Amplify. There you go. Shaderator. Can I dump node? I like what a great out. Okay, anyway, I can blame. Play mode, that explains it. I like before actually importing it, update. There you go, now we can import. I like a blame. Now we wait. Okay, perfect. No need for these examples. I am already master at it. I mean, I'm not a master, but I feel like one. I feel like I know enough of it that I don't really need examples. Come on. Come on, amplify. I can literally do nothing while this is importing. Anyway, alright. Shadows. Everyone doing good in the chat? We're gonna be here for the whole day. There we go, there's Amplify. So, now let's try and do a light. So, I'm gonna create a sprite. Ah, yes, wonderful time sucking at making games. Yes. Oh, there was fucking Davis. Is it gonna be a test light? I will create a material. Sprite light. And I'm going to create a shader for it. Wait, amplify, shader. What do you see? I think it's one a default sprite. Sprite light. Slide this on there. And why is there a second dot Oh, that's the UI in the back, I think. Right. I can hide the UI for now. I'm glad to hear that, but with enough practice, you can become as good as me. Or beat the master. And I'm so glad you like my bird, Wiki. So there's the point light. Alright, so if I go on the new sprite I created, I'm gonna drop the sprite light. If I go heavy parameter, sprite texture, tint, pixel snap, external alpha. So I guess what we can do is we need to get a sampler slash sample texture sample slash this on here. If I do this, it should keep the texture, yeah. If I were to do this, then it will be no texture. Yeah. And now how we have to do is it's gonna be a float. Intensity. I'm gonna drop in a multiply and multiply this with this. Boop, bap. This is gonna be property default 1. So now if I boost up the intensity, there we go, we can see it changes stuff there. And the bloom is not working because it is not set. And it still doesn't work. Okay, never mind. So I did something wrong. Right. That's why. And to get HDR, I think I might need this one. Or unorm, is it unorm? R16 unorm, I think that's the one. Maybe. Oh, if I change something else, yeah, that doesn't work. Uint, maybe. Assertion failed. Great. Great, doesn't display. Alright, I'm just gonna keep it. There's another one here. I'll keep it at this. So I guess the post-processing volume, I'm not gonna apply it on that camera. I know I need to apply it for this camera though. Yeah, I'm gonna need it on this camera. And where's the post-process layer? Is it gonna disappear? Come on. Post-process it. Just okay. Unity. I love Unity sometimes. Let's try that again, shall we? There we go. But this will still not work. That's why I thought maybe disabling this layer and slapping it here instead. What's the difference actually? There's a difference. But the bloom still doesn't work. It still doesn't work. Does it actually work or not? Let me check. If I drop in a just a random cube, a light. Okay, no, bloom just doesn't work. Like, if I were to render this, not here. Well, okay, no, it just doesn't work. The bloom doesn't work. For some reason. Bloom. I want bloom. Now, oh dear lord, okay, that's not look at that too much. So maybe the threshold that's too low then. Slash too high. Delete that cube. Why doesn't that light work? No, then there's something wrong here. There's definitely something wrong. And I don't know what's the problem. Yeah, this should create bloom 100%. But it doesn't. But it doesn't. Is HDR even on? I wonder. Let me check lighting settings. And the product settings as well. Quality graphics. It should be on. It should be on. Oh no, UHDR is off. Ah, okay. UHDR. And UHDR. And UHDR. Okay, now it works. And my tracker died. Okay, time for to plug in the battery pack. Let's go. Luckily, I charged my battery pack before starting the jam. And of course, my battery pack has issues with the plug. Not even the right plug. I'm not in the right plug even. Yeah. There you go. Charge, baby, charge. There we go. Burp, coming back. Burp. That burp. Wait. Will you come back? Tracker. It turned off again. Come on. You little bitch. I burp. Come back. Oh, hello. So HDR works now. I'm just gonna be sure to use also for WebGL because we might just frozen burble boy frozen burble is back. Yes. Alright, now this is a bit too intense. Alright. So now if I go back here, intensity is set to 1. Aha, yeah, now it works. So now, as I said, if I boost up the intensity, whoop, there you go, we got a light. And I can adjust the bloom radius. Which is gonna be the softening, I think. No, it's not a softening. Diffusion? Yeah, diffusion. Okay, max is at 10. Okay. Yeah, there's no way to actually make it wider, so I think I might just... Not too much, though. So it's gonna be changing this, then. So new sprite, I'm gonna set the intensity like 10. And right, I also need to add template parameter. No, yeah, and set it to the tint external alpha. I wonder, tint. Would use that tint or would you use the other one? It uses that tint. Is that way to get the sprite color itself? I don't think so. Replace color, light color, color mask, color. I don't think I can. No, I can't, I think. Well, I guess I'm gonna be stuck with the tint then. Well, that's unfortunate. Because I would like to use this though, that's the thing. Worst case, we'll also change the sprite. We could change the sprite to something else. Yeah, we'll need to change the sprite color. And just to make it a bit more dynamic, I think, what I can do is... I'm gonna multiply here. And use a time node. Sin. I'm gonna commit a sin. Float, and I can do flicker speed. And I can do a should I do remap or should I do I'm gonna do lerp. Sin is going from -1 to 1, right? I think. Yeah, -1 to 1. So I'm gonna remap from -1 to 0, 1. There we go. And on the alpha here, I'll be able to just set as another float with a range from 0 to 1. Flicker intensity. There we go. And now slap this on there. There you go. So now if where is it? Shaded, is there? I wait to this way shaded here. Here. Animal materials. Flickering. Visual coding cheat. Cheating, what are you talking about? There we go. Amplify shader editor. It's magical. There we go. Why don't we adjust this depending on the size? So we'll see what materials. Wait, now we got an epic animated material. And we've got square cube birds. Not cute, cube. And for that cube, I'm gonna drop it as a child. There you go. Change that sprite to this color. And oh, yes, and change that sprite to that sprite. There we go. That's gonna be alright. I'm gonna name this Playa somewhere. You just change the colors here. There you go. And right, I need to do this as not blue, but white. And a little bit of gray here. You see the shadow going. And export those slices again. Back. There we go. I can recolor these properly. Player call main. Player call alt. There we go. So prefabs, I can just do a player here. Ah, come on, really? Apply all. Thank you. Ah, come on. Go back to 0. Thank you. And this, I can make like this. Delete and delete. Alright. So now we got an empty square. Drink. Okay. Thanks for the reminder. I need this to be like a sound alert or something. Just screaming, hydrate! Ah, yes. Assertion failed. Yes, Unity, you can you Unity, can you please shut up? Unity's not gonna shut up, is it? But yeah, these. Together, red bird. And a bluebird. That's what I drank. I drank water. Okay, two birds. And they're not moving. Word. Ah, right, because those have coitus as well. No! There we go. Bonk. Okay. Yeah, bonk. Of course, I'm using temporary. Oh yeah, they get that word, but like I'm using temporary colors right now. So my idea was now that we have this, is that you can have different hands and you'd have guns on the cubes that would shoot. And depending on some aspect, like I've got a main color and an alt color. So there's the main color representing which hand, and the alt color represents which type it is. So for example, you could have one alternate type, which would like the gun would point depending on which direction you last moved. So if you move left, the gun will point left. If you move right, the gun will point right, etc, etc. You could have another one where the gun rotates every like second or something. So now the question is, where to place the gun? Because this is a game top down with like up down and right. Where to place the gun? I don't know. And also you can shoot each other. And some cubes will have different lives. And of course, if you shoot it too much, the cube dies. So that's gonna be a player. That's good. So now, where shall we place the gun? Somewhere in the player. You put it empty. Called gun. And I guess I can create a quick. Should I do a modal behavior on this? Maybe. I might do a modal behavior, but just the type. Script. Player type controller. And drop. They can't play yet. Bang. No, that they no the yeah rule. Bang. There we go. Will you please open? And I will reload. Alright. So now we're gonna get a quick innovator, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna do an enum. Public enum. Player type. And I'm gonna do we could put it on the side, yeah. That's an idea. I'm gonna do regular. Auto spin. And I might do one like 90 degrees. And maybe one auto spin diagonal. And maybe I can do one double double. Double locked. Horizontal. Double locked vertical. Double L left and double L right, and then quad, and also quad diagonal. Yes, that's a lot of types. So here's how I think the types would work. So you'd have regular, which would be one gun, and where you point, so where you last move, is where the gun's gonna point. Auto spin, it's gonna spin the gun automatically 90 degrees every single like second or something. Diagonal, same thing, but instead of pointing up, down, left, right, it's gonna point diagonally instead. That could that could do some interesting gameplay maybe. Double would be you have one gun in front, one gun in back, and one of them will be colored to know, alright, this is the front. And if you move up down, then it switches to up down. If you move left or right, it's gonna switch left right. Double locked hor and double locked ver would be the same thing, but instead it is locked horizontally and vertically. Double L, that would mean that you have your forward gun and also a gun on the left of that gun. So if you point up, you'd have a gun pointing up and one pointing left. If you were to point left, you'd have a gun pointing left and one pointing down, etc. And the same here for double L right, which would be the same thing, but instead of having a gun on the left, it would be on the right. Quad is obviously you have a gun on each side, and diagonal is of course the same thing, but every diagonal sides. And maybe you know what, I can have like a crazy gun where it just spins. That's gonna be chaos. And you know what? I'm gonna do another public enum. Auto fire. So that way, some guns will just auto fire. No. Yes. Yes, double. So that way some guns will just double. Yes, machine gun. That'd be stupid crazy, I think. So that I need a transform for the gun. For the forward of the gun. So public transform. Gun forward. Gun there. Gun deal. Yeah, chaos. It's gonna be so chaotic. With multiple cubes, that's gonna be so... Chaos is gonna be real. Okay, so, let's see. We've got a gun direction. I'm starting to hear some stuff happening upstairs, so that means my parents are awake now. Let's go. Put the gun. Put the gun forward. It's gonna be on the y-axis, I think. So I can spin this around. And just to see where the gun is, at all times, I'm gonna create a sprite. Just test the gun. And I can point this way, I can point this. Jesus, what have I done? What have I done? There you go, there's the gun, perfect. Just pointing this way, this way, this way. Everybody can So if it's like from the player's direction, that's gonna spin like manually when you move around. Else, if it's something else, it's gonna move automatically. That's what. It's yes, very cool. That's a gun. My gun. So let me. Okay, so I guess the auto spins I can put after. Yeah, double log. So if it is locked, it's just not gonna move. It's perfect. So quad as well is not gonna move either. The squish burb is there. This is a temporary gun. Just to see the direction of it. Like the gun's gonna go like the. like to be fair, I could have used just a regular old square, but I could have just used a square, but you know, if you thought I was gonna do that, you don't know me. It's boring. To initialize the gun. Okay, let me set the IDs. Go. There we go. 9 and equal 10. 10! So, initialize the gun. And I guess I can make a, like a quick enum as well, just to save it properly. Auto rotate. I'm gonna set auto rotate to no. Yes. faster. Yes, crazy. So now we can do public player type. Player type. Player type. There's gonna be a serious field. System dot serializable, so that it's available in the inspector. There we go, and the gun. There's the gun. Man, the birds are squished. Help those birds. So let's initialize the gun. So if and you also set the auto rotation stuff. So auto fire. Auto fire. Yes. Auto rotate and auto rotate. Auto rotate. Then if the player type is smaller, okay, so quad diagonal needs to move over there as well, yeah. Oh, but I changed my IDs, darn it. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, comma, no comma. There we go. So the interpreter type is less than 4. And I need to cast this int. Then I want to set auto rotate to off. Dash, so no, pretty much. So auto rotate don't spin, don't rotate at all. Yeah, so I want to set this to no. So yeah, 4, 5, 6 will all auto rotate. So I won't touch those, and if the player type is larger than, it's gonna be number 7. So larger or equal than 7. I want to set auto rotate to just don't rotate at all. I guess I can put a just a lot here. Like so, like so, like so. That's a lot of types. But it should work. What is this? Square. Ah, that's the sprite. Just this white square up here. Just there we go. So when I start, I want to initialize the gun. I also want to serialize this and serialize this. Like this. I'm gonna need to make these serializable too. There we go. So I need a gun. So now I'm gonna need a reference to also these colors as well. Just to organize it a bit better, I'm gonna do a region here. Kingdoms. There we go, and fold this in. There we go. So prepare that, with a fire, auto rotate. So gun there, public, and that's gonna be. I'm gonna need. No, I don't need UI. I need sprite. Player main, and also one for player alt. Right, so if it's like I'm gonna take the main as well, like the alt is gonna be the one that changes to get the type. But I kinda wanna also change the main as well to like represent maybe the other type. So you've got the player type, which like we can represent using the alternate color. So in this case with the beak on this example sprite, and the auto fire or the auto rotate. We can maybe change the main color instead to make it like darker or lighter. And there's a way to do it. So now we can do if and I'm gonna need to also set these. So no is gonna be 0, yes is gonna be 1, double is gonna be that, and that's gonna be that. No wait, that and that. There we go. Rotate we don't need to actually change because that's gonna be obvious if they rotate or not. So then, for example, if we set int auto fire is larger than 0, we can then do sprite, or what's the name they put? I'm gonna do, is it? Yeah, it's gonna be the main for the auto fire. Dot color, and that's, can I spray atlas? Can I? Sprite render I need. That's the one I need. There you go. Can I multiply that? I should be able to multiply the color. I should be able to do that, I think. Okay, no, I can. It's an auto fire then. I'm gonna do 1 minus auto fire divided by 3 because we got 3. No, actually 4, just to keep at least a dark color on the darkest ones. Auto fire divided by 4. Auto fire and int. Don't forget the int. And I'm gonna swap the music because we've been listening to that strong library for a little while now. So let's do a little change here. Boop. And la boop. Alright, so now, technically, if I look here, the player AC gun, rare noise. I need to set this. You're right, I need to set these public. They are public. Is an error. Ah, semicolon. Always a semicolon. Why are the assertion errors? In memory render texture bytes. I'm wondering. That's weird. Screw those errors. So spy render the main, bam, alt, bam. Perfect. Alright. So now, if for example I had this player, I'm gonna duplicate it just a couple times. So I said, nope, well, wait, there we go. So I said this one auto fire to yes, this one to double, and this one to machine gun. In theory, we should have a line of like red there and then quite a dark red over there. I shook. What went wrong? He need a gun. It didn't even work. Player type, gun, play line, play main, player alt. Should have worked. Actually, we can change the gun color instead. We could also change the gun color. I don't want why this. Oh, okay. Well, I know why. Because I need to cast this entire thing into a float. Can I actually cast this as a float? I can. That's perfect. Cast these into the float. Because now it tries to do the operation as an int and return an int. There you go. It tried to return an int, so it always was 0 pretty much. So it did 1 minus 0, 1, never multiplied it, and now it works. So we got back here. Okay, so we got player type controller. Maybe we should do a gun script and then a bullet script. Gun controller. Bap. So like rotation 0. Okay, so technically the auto fire here and auto rotate will need to move in the gun script. So they all need to move here if you want to stay organized. Region, enums, and region. But now we need to fix this. So I'm gonna do, instead of transform, I'm gonna do player gun controller. And do gun there dot auto rotate. Like so. Hydrate! Thanks for the reminder. Good water. I gotcha, but you got me good. Water provides water. Oh my god, thank you, now I can see it. Water provides water. Water provides water. For the entire joke. Hydration is important, yes indeed. Yeah, water and water. Water provides water. Yeah, indeed, it does. You can pronounce them similarly. Can't reference a type through an express. Right. Right, gun controller. Like this. This should still work. Gun type here. Oop, they're not probably. No, they're not. I did not save. Two changes. Here, authority. Perfect. So now when I initiate the script, now I can just read from this. So when I start, I'm gonna need also write reference to gun spray for the gun. So yeah, auto rotate, that's gonna be good. I'm gonna get a reference to reference back to the player. Type controller. There's a reference back. Yeah, they literally pronounce the same. Okay, so player type. I'm gonna need to read from it, I think. Where was I? Rotate, yeah. I kinda wanna move this into there. So edit gun. Like so, and then go to player gun controller. Nope. Player. It's gonna be gun deer. Gun deer. Dot init. There you go. And then move this into here. There you go. And I can just go player type controller. And player controller. Alright. This should work. And the player, those are good. Player type regular. If I do yes machine gun, this one is double. and press play, they should still no. Okay, it didn't work. Well, right, because I'm. What are those insertion errors? They completely messed up my reading of why. Unity, why? I might need to restart Unity, you know what? That could be the issue. So gun sprite, bang, fire, bang. Get those references in. Gun there, bang. There we go. Alright. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to save and restart Unity completely. What was my shortcut for Unity? Was it 3? No, that's FL. Was it 4? Yeah. I mean, we're gonna need FL. Unity, no. What if you want to make a game, but Unity said errors? It's always like that. It should not cause any errors now, right? This doesn't seem to be... Okay, no. Okay. Errors are fine now. And I think when I restart the webcam, because there's a delay when I talk. Restart. Yep, but I do have a lot of hate relationship. And I think that's every Unity game dev ever. Every Unity game dev ever. I can do a routine. Auto fire enumerator. Auto fire pen. And I guess I can pass in a float. You know, like how much you want to shoot. How much like that thing is gonna shoot. I'm gonna call the fire coroutine because actually I might need a coroutine for like auto shoot, but I might need also one for regular shooting to like have the delay, like to not like and just and completely break the game. Like you might need like a certain interval for shooting. I same with Photoshop. Yeah, Adobe products I can understand. I mean, there's a reason why I switched to the Affinity suit and hit film. Because I kinda like had enough with Adobe. Return, return, and no, not mole, no. Manol. I can type. Ah, yes, Manol. So if you know what, just to create even more chaos in the auto fire coroutine, I'm gonna place a delay. And then place a public float auto fire delay. So that way some auto fire guns will have a different like interval. So instead of like all shooting at the same time, you could have a wave of it. That'd be sick. And chaotic. So now, if I do... should I do if... Toon Boom. I'm using Harmony, right? I've used Toon Boom Studio 8 in the past, but I did not switch to Harmony because subscription. I'm like one of those people that absolutely despise subscription. So I'm trying my best to find anything that is not subscription based. But yeah, chaos for the chaos. So if auto fire. Auto fire is gonna. If auto fire is larger or equal than 1, that means you auto fire. And of course, set it as an int. Damn it. Auto fire is bigger than 1. I want to start the auto fire coroutine. But first I need to like do a switch with int auto fire. So if it is 1, auto fire routine. Wait, you just wait, it is available without subscription? I think it was. Hold up a sec. I think it's quite expensive though if you buy it like one shot. Harmony. I also their website like is very well animated, like it's really sick. I think they even got like a little award for it. So buy now. Like I know billing. Can you just buy now, for example? Ah, you can buy a permanent license. Indeed, yeah. It's expensive. Yeah, though the thing is, I think if you buy it like one shot, you don't have the updates, I think. I think that's the only downside if you buy it, the perpetual license. Which is that like it's fine at the beginning, but then it's like an update that has like a feature you want to use, then you're kind of stuck to buy it again. And this is something like some software, like for example Hitfilm, do very well. Like it's perpetual, so you have the license for life, but they offer 1 year of updates, and after that 1 year, you have to repurchase the software to actually have the updates again. But your license is lifetime, so you can still use it commercially. You only repurchase it if you want to continue the updates. Versus like some other software that you buy it once for the current update, but then you have to rebuy it again to get another update. But yeah, some software have, like, they should have their upsides and downsides, of course. There you go. Did I put it in? Routine. Ah, start the routine. I'm dumb. Put the dumb stick on my forehead. So that's for auto fire. Else, we just start fire routine, start routine, manual fire, and the interval. The interval, that's gonna be the delay when you shoot. So let's do like 0.75, so that the crazy is even faster than how you can shoot. There you go, so we got the automatic and fire and manual. Perfect. So now we just need to like fire. So I'm gonna create a function, not like that. Void fire. Just fire. Just called it like that. Capitalization. What's that? So then I guess for auto fire I can do wow true. I can yield return new, wait for seconds, interval, and I'm gonna put one at the beginning before the whole thing, delay. So now we just fire at will. So now here we can do another while true. Not that way, thank you. And you return, and you wait for seconds. I guess I can do wait for seconds, you know, like just time out, I guess, just so that wait for seconds, time out, interval, I mean. So that way we can just say time out here and we save on some memory. You can do the same here, so here return, time out. There we go. So now I'll put after that a yield, return, and we can have a wait until then we can have what's the name of those I already have? I don't remember the name. Is it the prima function? I think. And then we do so we wait for input. Shall we fire separately the left and the right hand? Shall I do left hand and right hand separate, or shall I do both at the same time? I wonder what would create more chaos. I think both hands separate would create more chaos. But I just need to set player type. Right, I need to get also like left or right hand. Which one is left, which one's right? So public. Yeah, both hands separate will be more challenging indeed. You shoot the other one by accident. Oh crap, I killed all my cubes. R to restart. There we go, and we want left. Let's get it as -1. And right as when. Can I do minus? Yes, I can do minus. Perfect. Wait until input equal new mu new wait until. There we go. Okay. So player hand we get left or right. I'm gonna call this init player instant. Like this. Perfect. So init player, if, so I just get the parent technically. If transfer not parent dot name equals left hand player hand equals player hand out left. Else it's gonna be right. So player hand equals player hand out right, and please no capital P, thank you. Okay. So now the input wait until so I'm just gonna create like this, and now if player type controller dot hand equal to left, I'm gonna set input equals new wait until get axes fire L. Return the value, again for float to boo. Get button. There we go. Else, there's gonna be fire R. And I guess, fire. I can do. Debug got a warning just to separate it. If. And I can use a transform. Yeah, just transform. So let's see how chaotic this console could be. One, two, one, three. 1, 2, 1, 3. Okay, so it works. It works perfectly. Perfectly fine. No issues whatsoever. I guess now we can just set the inputs again. So we got fire 1. We don't need fire 2 and fire 3. Bang. Bang. I might keep other inputs in. So vertical, virtual, it's good. Fire. L. So for the left, I was thinking of shift. 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 And for the right, now which key would be comfortable? If it's IGKL, JKL. I was thinking of what's the name of the key though? A. What's that key's name? Because the right shift is a bit, that's the one I'm using right now. I'm using IJKL. But I'm thinking like for the right shoot, what could be the button? And I was thinking of that button. But like the, is it called E-grave in English? I don't know, but like that key right next to the shift. Because like comfortable, the shift's a bit too far. But what's the name of it already? Then arrow keys and enter. Arrow keys and enter. I'm trying to figure out the finger position. I don't see where enter could go on the arrow keys. You just search input manager, key list. Edit the keys, no keys. Check the keys, function keys, stay there and check on. Idle arrow keys and numpad 0. Yeah, that's what I was also thinking. Like I could use numpad 0, but some keyboards don't have a numpad, and I know a lot of people don't have numpads either. Like most notebooks, like smaller notebooks, have like no numpad. So I'm trying to think as well for those players. So that's why I opted for IJKL. But what's the name of that key though? The A. Oh, we could just have spacebar as well, yeah. Like, that's also a possibility. But I kinda like the chaos of having both separate. Like, alternatively, I was thinking of semicolon, but this is more comfortable. Jester601, thanks for the follow! Gladly appreciated, welcome to the Verge. If I do this... No. I don't know what's the list. Manager. What are the possible keys? I don't even know. I don't even know. Please. Which key is it? I don't even know. It's not tab. No, it's not tab for sure. This. So this does work. I think that's like one of the keys that actually has issues. So if I would do shift, no, it doesn't shoot. Ah, because I disabled all of them. Yeah. Nope, well, just to hide it all right. Thanks, just go. There you go. Thank you. The manual shoot is not working. Work. What if I know? I don't really know. Mid button fire L, fire R. Left shift. So, new way until. Yeah. Alright. Well, yeah, this should be the left hand. Is it left hand by default, I think? I know it's just not set at all. But left. Alright, that should work. No. That's gonna be a no for me, Captain. Just birds with guns on their heads. But, say the shift doesn't work. Ooh, until input, when until. Input get open fire art. Do they even work? Let me check. Oh boy, debug.log. These. Will it work? Okay, it does work. for some reason, the force is not checking again. There the force triggered. I can't get down. Ah, you know what? That's why. Down. Bang. No. Ah, because I never actually triggered that fucking shit. I'm dumb. I need to add a hat with like dumb on my forehead. There you go. Okay, it does work all the time, perfect. So we got fire left, and let's see fire right. So if I press this, it doesn't work. Press this. That works. But I'm not sure on other keyboards if that's gonna work. That's the thing. Is it typing settings? Let me check. Keyboard. No. Language. Options. Keyboard. US. It doesn't change. So you need to be able to change. We got US and QWERTY. No. I don't want to sign out. But why is the other one not enabled? Why don't I see the other keyboard? I don't see the other keyboard. Yeah, that's curious. I need to like. I guess I might need to restart my computer, but I won't do that now because I am streaming. So, Windows. Bonk. But for now it works at least. So we got the left and the right. Perfect. So now we just need to, I guess, make the gun shoot. Let's see, what can we put for the gun bullets? Got a gun. And I guess I can put an animator as well, just to like animator, just to animate the gun when it fires and stuff. I guess I can put the public. Game object. Bullet prefab. So now each bullet is gonna have its own script. So let me create a quick sprite. And what could be cool is that they could be like mirrors and stuff to like deflect bullets. So what I can do is remove that component. Should I remove? Nah, I don't know. I will remove everything here. Well, first off, I'm trying to beat them. Of course. Remove everything here and just keep these. And this is going to be a different size. So we need the bullet. We can do like 8 by 8, I think. Which would be this size. And why doesn't the main camera see anything? Because it does not render at any render texture. Great. There we go. I think that could be a good size. So 8 by 8. Alright, we're sticking with this. So go back here. New file. 8 by 8. Save as. Bullet. Beautiful sprite work. Just the face. Just a face. Just a gold cord. Shooting coins. Perfect. At least for now. We can of course upgrade those sprites later down the line. And I can go player bullet. Bullet. El bullet. Sometimes I've got some stupid ideas. I've got too much power. I have too much power. And just take this. Rescale it. Back where it was. Sprite, put bullet. Little bullet. There we go. Tiny bullet. It's a little tiny bullet. I'm wondering though, because the render texture is perfectly correct, like it's the perfect size, I wonder if I were to change this to all of these, to be in here. Okay, yeah, no. That's gonna be a no for me, Captain. Easy fresh. Thank you. The new angry bird looks great. Bird cube. Great. Perfection. This is perfection. Now time to create the bullet script. Il C-sharp script. Bullet. Bullet. There you go. Controller. Bullet. And bop. Now let's make a prefab like this. Bump. There we go. And now inside our little gun, little thingy slash player gun script, we set the bullet prefab to this. Okay, we're good. The bird looks great. Board of 4, Angry Birds 3, birds with guns. Okay, so that's gonna be a public. How should we do it? If the bullet is shot diagonally, it's gonna go faster. That's the fun. I don't care. It's gonna create some pixel chaos. Don't like a Roblox game. Ah, yes, Roblox. I did attempt Roblox and like Lua Roblox, but I did not pick up. Like, it was a while back though, years and years ago. At least it doesn't crash every 40 minutes. Indeed. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. But hey, at least you did not crash so far. And I just say so far. The time might have reset because I closed and reopened. Now it's fair enough. For another 20 minutes at least, yeah, hopefully. Okay, so I don't need update. I'm gonna get an enumerator. Yeah, right, because of some of the guns shooting diagonally and some of them rotating, might be a bit problematic. But we'll see. Enumerator. Move the bullet. So I can kind of inspire myself with the player controller. this. Ooh, make it. Oh, that sounded. I'm definitely. If you make this, I'm definitely playing it. I'm also a like crack in terms of racing games. Crackhead in terms of racing games. So yeah, I'm definitely playing that. If you make it. And I'll play it on stream for the next Creative Sunday, which is gonna be next Sunday, of course. And it's gonna be replaced with playing games from the jam. Can you even submit a Roblox game to the jam? Because you have to upload the file to it, right? So I don't think you can actually do that. But maybe, I don't know. I guess that works. You do you. It's on it! How to turn low. Yeah, I guess that works as well. We're here to have fun, not to make something legit. Yeah, that's good. You just have a motivated reason to do so, yeah. Right, F. So now, just to see if it moves correctly. Oh, you know, remove these. No, not these. What did I do? I take this. Take this out. There you go. And take this out. Alright. So while true, I want to move it like this. Transform that position. And this is gonna be right, yeah. So I'm gonna have to do this. There. I can't multiply, that's the thing. So that's gonna be dir dot y and dir dot x. Now the bullet should move. If I just do this, the bullet should move just. I mean, actually, it's not gonna exactly work because I did not start the function yet, so move bullet. And then fire. I'm gonna need to spawn in a bullet at like the front of the gun. So I'm going to create a bullet underneath the gun. So I guess in the prefabs I need to modify this. Oh, hello. At origin layer I'm going to do -1 to be below the gun. And under the gun I'm going to create another empty called the bullet spawner. And I'm going to move it half like this. Or should I move it 3/4? Like 8 seconds. Okay, 3/4 should work. Or it should work. Perfect. Okay, if I press play and I move like slowly. And then of course to get this. There you go. Yeah. 3/4 should work. So then I'm gonna create a bullet prefab and a public transform bullet spawner. So bullet controller is equal to instantiate bullet prefab at so bullet prefab, and then the transform the position of this. So transform dot position is equal to bullet spawner, and then the direction of this would be retreat dot normalize. But I don't really want to normalize. Or to normalize? That's different. Clamp magnitude. Clamp to max length. Because I want... Right, yeah, like I want all directions, like if it's up, I want to move it like 1 up every single tick. If it's left, then I want to move it left every single tick. If it's diagonally, I want to move up and in that direction every single tick. So it's gonna be faster, but I think it might create some interesting gameplay if I do this like that. Especially with like the more like chaotic spinners. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Let me know. Okay, I don't want to round it. Alright, sorry, BRB. Yeah, bayonet, I feel that. I live with super bayonet for like my entire vacation. So that's not what I want. How could I do it? Because I do want the direction of the gun. So it will be transform. About forward will be the y-axis, isn't it? The blue axis. It's gonna be up then. Yeah, transformed up. And I want to take the maximum. So vector field max. That returns the largest component. No, it's largest, the smallest, largest. Yeah. And I introduce vector 2.max instead. Not up. So now I will need to find. If I were to do 1 divided by this, I wonder. RHS. Left hand side, right hand side. X. And that should be no, that's Y. And from the up dot X. The largest component with 2 vectors. I think I should just do mat and not max. Like this flit spawner dot position. Okay, let's see. If I press shift, it should fire. Fire! Okay, bye. Alright, I need to assign the spawner. Well, look, blame. There we go. And then I saw a bullet go. Is there a bullet underneath this? There's no bullet. Okay, alakablam. And alakablam. That works. Perfect. Okay, yeah, hopefully even it is better now. Yeah, I do feel that like I did live with a bayonet for like almost an entire week. So, yeah. Hey, so now we've got bullets. So now I need to test out the directions though. So, like a blam. So let's see if I do this. Now it should fire in this direction. I like a blam. Damn it. I like a bullet. It doesn't work. Where's the bullet? I like a blam. Where did it go? Where is it? Beautiful. Oh, what? Why is it way over there? I think I might have messed up something here. Let me see. I like a blam. Okay. Kablam. It's not taking the max properly here. Let me debug log. I don't need it move anymore. I'm just gonna check what transform.up is. No, that's the wrong button. I swear. Neverite Live. Hello. Welcome to the stream, where we make games for game jams. Okay, that's why this direction doesn't work. This one should work though. Right, it's because we hit negatives. At the very least where we trace. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we tried. What should I do then? So one. Okay, there's the problem. Negatives. We love negatives, don't we? So I need to use men. On that end. So time, I should actually. No, I can use absolute. I can absolute this. I can absolute both of them. That should work. Let's see. I look up the blam. The bang. 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 Little bang. Bang. Okay, that works. Okay, time for absolute chaos. Alright, let me just do this. Auto fire, bang, bang, bang. Oh god. I know I'm not destroying the objects just yet. I'll do that later. This is gonna turn into the impossible game. This whole thing's gonna turn into the impossible game. Bang bang. Well, so far I'm quite happy with the result. It's stupid, but I love it. So I guess I can also boost up the bullet speed, because this is a bit slow. Let me boost him up to what can be divided by 2? Like 8 can be, but I think this can be way too fast. If I do 6, is that divisible with 32? No, it's not. 5 is not. So 4 is like the maximum I can do. Bang. Bang. So we're gonna same speed as the bullets, but I think 8. I might create bigger areas than this. It's gonna be problematic. Just I Nice. Okay, now we need to spin the gun. If it is not auto rotate. So I kind of want to integrate like the collider for the bullets. Okay. And why isn't this way? Ah, because this. There you go. Guiders. I plus. So I want to have a tag as well for like some kind of mirror. Like deflect bullets. Problem is I could make like an object that sits on top of it. But then the corners might be problematic. That's gonna be the issue. And if it's just a corner, then it's dead. Maybe I can make a mirror tag. So if this, for example, is a mirror, so if we hit a wall, we destroy the bullet. If we hit a mirror, we invert the direction depending on which, like, where you hit the mirror. But that's still gonna be problematic though. Like, you see where exactly you hit the mirror? I'm still moving like 6 units per second, so for take bits, that's a bit extreme. No, I'm moving 8, so I'm moving like 1 bullet per second. Per tick. Dang it. Overlap box. From its own position. And also gonna do a public layer mask. Collision mask. And I think, yeah, the move is gonna move after the 4. Yeah, new vector 3. Boop. And yeah, I need a collision mask as well. Like so. Why does it say this? Missing parentheses. Alright, got it. And I was saying same here, missing parentheses at the end. Or not. I got to fork. Ah. See if I open this, where did it close? Ah, there. Nope. What am I doing? For the Y is 0. Close this off. Close this off. Remove this. What am I clothing? I'm clothing here, so that's good. Text 2 arguments. Hey. So I'm missing, yeah. I want a point. The size is gonna be. Okay, what should we set the size at? If I set it to 0, it might be problematic. Hmm. Come on. Is it a new size? Vector size. Zero. Thank you. Would zero work? That's the thing. Is it like an overlap area, overlap box, capsule, circle point? I want to see if the bullet hits on the point. Perfect. So then we get the list of colliders. And now we can do if. Yeah, so if the tag of the collider tag equals mirror, my bead. Like, easiest would be to just invert everything. So horizontal and vertical would work perfectly, but diagonal, it would also invert in the it would invert in all axes if I just invert. So we need to test somehow from which direction the bullet hit the mirror. Like, the easiest would be to have the mirrors be perfect squares instead. So that way we test which distance is greater from the center. Because we know at this point, like, not the exact corner, but like this point right there, is closer to the center than like this over there. Don't know exactly how to explain it, but you probably get my point. So if I do this, and this is just going to be a regular old wall. And I could put there. And the mirror, I'm actually going to move like just no, actually that right. I have to do it like this. It's 2, 3, just to give enough. Then that it would cause a problem. Yeah, that's also a problem there. Because if the bullet starts here on this stick, and the next stick it goes there, it's gonna bounce over there. Like, it's gonna try inverting that axis. I guess it could still work. It could maybe still work. We'll see. If so, now we gotta test if the tag is mirror. then if the distance from the center, how can we translate? We're gonna use how is it gonna be? So I want to absolute the y position subtracted by the bullet position, or the inverse. It should still work either way. So temp colliders I dot transform dot position dot y. So if this is greater, actually smaller, that will mean it's closer. Than this. Then we want to reverse the direction. So there dot y times equal minus 1. We want to reverse it. Else we know already it's gonna be the x. If it's not y, it's x. So else we want to multiply the x by minus 1. Else if temp colliders dot, I guess I can tag. And then in there we do like a damage player function. Dot get component player controller. In our player controller, we will have void void public, I guess. Yeah, public. That makes sense. Void damage player. Dot damage player. Else you just yeet yourself out of existence. Destroy the object. There we go. Do we have a good no? I can say just gonna remove bullet. And yeah, that should be it. So now we should have a working mirror if I did my job error. I need to save this. Glenn Raff, thanks for the follow. Glenn Raff, it was an I, I think it was an L. My font is a bit problematic sometimes. But yeah, thanks for the follow. Yeah, mate. Oh, kablam! And it didn't work. Straight through it. Well, that's just great, isn't it? And I think I know why. Yep, got it on master set to nothing. Alright, attempt number 2. Oh, kablam. Oh, girl. Wow. Okay, so it bounced from the wrong thing. With the mirror, yeah. What? Either attack his mirror, else if it attacks player, else destroy. Yeah. Did I get mirror? No. Ah, no, that is the mirror. Ah, that explains it. Okay, so these no mirror, and these for some reason they don't collide. Is it because the ordinary is 1? I think it's because it actually no. What's the difference? What is the difference? What's the collider looking like? Yeah, the collider works. But it doesn't bounce. Like it dies there, but okay, now it bounced. I don't know. Hey, Lemon! Thanks for the host. I suck at making games, apparently. That might be the problem I thought would happen earlier. Oh, what? So it bounces off the corner, but it doesn't bounce there. Bounces off the corner, but doesn't bounce there. That's curious. And if I were to take the bullet slower, what? Excuse me. What? This one, it bounces everywhere. If it is perfectly centered, it just dies. You know what? I mean, like slightly off center. Okay, the moment I am slightly off center, it's fine. What's the problem then? I don't even know. Hydrate! Alright. Thanks for the reminder. Controller. What was the like? So it's bullet controller for sure. ABS transform Y minus transform Y. Okay. try. Okay, so it needs to go here. So this needs to be smaller than X. So debug log time. Debug log time. Blah. Beep. So right, okay, that's gonna be my log just to see what the heck the problem is. I wanna see what like the auto speed 8 if the same happens at 1. Okay, that bounces. That one clearly bounced. Boop. It tested multiple times. So in this case, this is big good. What? Maybe I inverted it. Should be the other way, maybe. Maybe that's the problem. Woo. Pew. 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 And that hits the wall. Okay, I think we're good now. It's really the corner that I'm a bit worried there. I'm surprised it didn't work like, wow, that's very good if it works like that. Can I go here and rotate my gun? Like, and rub, bam. Hey, that works. And now the question is, does it work diagonally? It should work. Boom. That works. Perfect. So I just want to be sure after moving, for example, like if turn up, I guess position X. Just to be sure, like if the bullet like does go into the like deep void, that it gets destroyed at one point. I think 30 would be decent. Yes. Transform dot position dot way. Okay, not 30. So now if the bullet goes into the deep void, in case I forgot a wall where it goes through a wall for some reason, it's gonna get destroyed and it's not gonna get like recycled. It's not gonna get wasted. So let's zoom out. Pew, bullet, and it's gone. So quite a big square to work with. So eventually, whatever you do, it's gonna get destroyed unless you like trap it in the middle of mirrors. Like a derp. Okay, now we need to find also a way to display the life of those cubes. And I can also do else if the tag is destructible. And we can have a destructible manager. And in there, public void damage destructible. For some life points, so some life points. So I'm gonna create a public and not variable public float. Yeah, float. Life. And then I can do float damage. Life minus equal damage. There you go. And we can have different types of destructible. We could have an explosive type. We could have just a regular destructible and stuff. So now in the bullet script, I can go here, and if it's a destructible, we get the destructible controller. Damage destructible. Here we go. For, let's say, 5 life points. It's not a lot. Should work. And I guess they're gonna burn controller. Play controller. Damage player. Float damage. There we go. So we have something so far. Just so now let's try to let's try and do the gun direction. So gun controller. Yeah, we need to spin the gun. So the fire works. So, shall we do an animator for, like, the auto rotate? We're gonna do, I guess, animator. Auto rotate cool too. But let's do the basic of the basic. Just when you move in a direction, spin that gun to that direction. So, should I do it in the player controller? Maybe I should do it there. Like there's the player type controller, which controller I should maybe player control itself. And do the same for the gun controller. And in there, I can make an enum, as usual. Enums. Enums. You. Sounds like low. Good use. Right, we're gonna name last player direction. So we have left, right, up, down. If I can even type, here we go. So now we can do, I guess, a public. Last player direction, last player direction. And by default, I'm gonna set it to up. Now with the move player function, knife temp move. So it's doing horizontal first. I kinda wanna do vertical first. Hello. Yeah, bake. And yes, this week is the week to actually get a crap load of iced tea. So if left 4 is gonna be smaller than 0, so it's -1. But that's an iced tea. Now say your prayers and iced tea. Last play direction is gonna be left. Else it's gonna be right. Left direction. Right, I need to do left direction L and left direction R. Not re R. L and L. There you go, and that's gonna be, if it's positive, it's gonna be, that's if it's, yeah, that's if it's negative. So I think it's gonna be down. Yeah. Does not contain a definition of down. How do they put that bit down? Down. Alright, and then here we can do the same for the other player. Slash the same player but the other cube. So that's gonna be right player, whole life, right hand, the, or yeah, horizontal. Oh hey Denavo! Welcome to the stream! We're game jamming. Big game jam for the whole week. And I'm streaming for the whole week. Because I'm crazy like that. Jam, 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 jam. Jam, 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 jam. We're jamming. And I love it. Doritos. Mike Jam. Mike Jam will win when I get enough subs. I've reached the sub emote limit, so I need to get like 15 subs to actually get enough slots to get a second one. So yeah, sub, and once you sub, we're gonna have enough emotes. We're gonna have enough subs to get emotes. We're like, I do have my sub goal. Like, we're missing 11 for another emote slot. Saying, once we reach it, of course I'm gonna have more emotes. But yeah, Mike Jam. I want Mike Jam. I mean, it's gonna be Mike the 21 Jam because how about Twitch works. Unfortunately, it's gonna be called Mike the 21 Jam. Thanks, Twitch. I need to be partnered to be to be able to change my emo prefix. And now that we have this, oh, I did that in the player type. I should probably do it in the player controller itself and the player type controller instead. Because this is going to be global. So what I need would be like the player type needs. Oh yeah, like I need to read from the hand. If yeah, if auto rotate is off, then we do this. Auto rotate, and also, by the way, I should have my dinner coming in soon. Like my parents are gonna lay it down because I'm lazy. Don't ask. we gonna attempt to hydrate. Would I, Steve? With pleasure. Ah, good. Delicious. Alright. Auto rotate set to no. Okay, so now we have to test for the hand. So if lens flare. Ah yes, if lens flare. And actually, I need to re-enable. I just thought about the channel points. I think I disable some of those points. Let me check. Manage rewards. Let me check. Yes, indeed. I'm turning on point rewards, code related. So, if you want to make me suffer, you can now make me do only like if and stuff like that. And did that okay? Oh, stream. Okay, stream lagging a little bit. Why are you doing 360p only? Do 1080p, please. Thank you. I don't think I need this again. That should be fine. But yeah, now I've turned down some more channel point rewards. Which if you do actually redeem them, I'm probably gonna suffer. Because I've got 2 new rewards called no if, switch it up, which means I cannot use any ifs. I need to use switches only. And playtest now, that means I stop whatever I'm doing and I playtest immediately. Was it me or the stream is like bugging a little bit? Is it just me? Because I'm watching the stream. Isn't one here the stream is like glitching out, especially on the webcam? Like if I do this. Oh no, I see what you're doing here. Oh, I don't know why it's going over my stream. It says excellent on the live thing, but I guess I don't know what's causing that. On my OBS, it's perfectly fine. Also very delayed. What do you mean by delayed? Like, is the auto delay, or is it maybe the test? Okay, no, it's just a lip sync. That's just a webcam. Should be fine now. In terms of at least a delay. Won't fix the lag though. Now it's not laggy anymore, huh? Oh, curious. I don't know. Twitch, what are you doing? Maybe it's because I'm running flipping 3 streams at the same time. Maybe pause like a couple of them. There you go. Just keep one stream running. Alright. Should be fine now. So yeah, I see you say you're saving up for spamming wacky ears. Please no. I know they do it however you want. Spam a bunch of wacky ears. Oh boy, I'm gonna suffer through that one, I think. I shall expect somewhere, someday. I'm expecting this to be spammed. Just please no. And don't quote me on that. Okay, let's continue. So auto rotate, no. Pre-processor directive expected. Ah, right. And a region. Region. There we go. And it. English. Blood. Alright. So if auto rotates off, so now we have to read from the head. So let's get the player type controller. Player hand. maybe the player hand should be on the player itself. I'm gonna move it here. I'm gonna move this here. So last direction and also player hand. So if I go here and I do player hand, I need to go player control of that hand. Like so. No, that will not work. Actually, never mind. But control Z all the way. Cannot do that. I hate to keep this here. Because yeah, the other one is global for everyone. I gotta keep checking backwards. So now, yeah, so player and okay, just save. And save. Player hand data is in the current contact. God damn it! Thank you. Dragon controller. It's gonna be uncap. Player type controller dot player hand. Oh, player hand is equal to left hand. We want to get like player controller dot last player direction. Should we do it like that? Equal here. Just there. And if I left, then we want to read there equals player type controller dot actually no player type controller dot player should be like L something. Where did I put it? Last player direction L. It's gonna be player controller itself. Last player direction L. And then last player direction R. Perfect. So now I guess I could do a switch or just else. Just else. That works. So now if there equals up gun controller is gonna be transformed up. I'm gonna do Euler angles dot. What would be like completely like would mess with your mind. Some cubes are rotated 90 degrees, so you have to look at the face or something. So that the up is left and stuff like that. Kind of like that one needy module in Keep Talking About Explosions. So use local earth wrinkles. Just make it super hard. Look like a new vector 2, but it should be new vector 2. And I think it's gonna be the X rotation, right? No, it's gonna be the Y rotation. No, it's gonna be the Z rotation. I am hereby declaring lunchtime. We've got a couple of hot dogs. Yummy hot dogs. Delicious. Ooh, a little spicy there. Spicy hot dogs. I usually watch videos, but of course, DMC and I don't want to risk stuff, so. Reaction streamers get away with it though. I've never actually tried to do like reaction videos. I don't know, should I try? I don't know. That's a don't know. I don't know. I don't know. What could I react to that is not DMCable or without really much copyright? I don't know. I guess I can code a little bit. I can still code. While munching on it. That's some spicy hot dogs. Okay, so it's gonna be positive or negative. Wait, so left is gonna be positive. So left. If I actually just do transform dot up equals vector 3, vector 3, or vector 2 dot up. Dot up equals vector 2 dot left. Net down and then right. Would that work? Maybe. Give me one chunk if I get him a hot dog. Nom. Okay, let's see what we got here. Didn't work. Oh god. Yeah, maybe I should assign it. Get covering parent. I need to get the controller because this is in prefab, so we need to get it afterwards. Oh, bam. That should work. Aye. Let's see. Errors. Damn it. Love it. Let me guess. Yeah. I need to get it recursive though. Transformed. That's good. Yeah, pretty good. I heard. Welcome to the stream. Doing some game dev, sucking at it, and eating some hot dogs. Oh. We're jamming. I have a solution. singleton. Like this. Alright. Now we don't need a get break controller, it's just the instance. And same here, bang. Like this. This should work. That should work. Alright, let's test. Now that turns correctly. I can't run them by default. I mean, I could do it like that. I think that's fine. It'll be fine. Alright, what's the rest of the first hot dog? Alright. Now what? I guess I can do the auto fire. No, auto fire is done. Auto rotate, I mean. Yeah, just an auto fire. Full shit. So auto rotate. So I kind of want to snap it to certain angles. It's like, wow. True. And no matter, just do this. You start a coroutine, and you keep it like this. There you go. Now you have to restart easy. Because it never yields. It's just wall through infinitely. It doesn't continue to the next frame. So I want to. Actually, I could make the bullet time it fast, maybe. No, I can make the bullet 6 fast, I think. I just thought, yeah, with how I coded the thing. I could make it like 8. Can I? No, I can't really. Never mind. My brain fried. so I'm gonna do, okay, I guess optimize this, wait for seconds, wait equals this. And you wait for a second. You return. Wait. So everything moves at the same like tick rate. Else. No, okay, so we got yes, yes faster, and yes crazy. Okay, so switch. Switch and hot dog. That quote. Switch and hot dog. That quote. Just at quote. Yeah, that's is that something like a Nightbot thing? Maybe today, I guess we can take a little break. Like, it's lunchtime, we can take a little break. Okay, I'm gonna attempt it. I'm gonna attempt the quote bot. Oh, my name quote. I quote anywhere. Go again. Okay, added quote, add quote, and dill quote. Okay, it should be added. It should. Like if I do quote, there are no quotes added. Okay, it can. Okay, you can. Oh, but what have I done? Oh no, I've granted I think I've granted too much power. Oh no. Uh-oh. Ow! Oh no. That's oh, come on. Ah, come on, Nightbot. Nightbot. Congrats. Top comment. Just top comment. Like that didn't go out. Wish that didn't even work. You take custom ad code. You can modify it for there you go. Okay, now it should work. You can try now. Oh god. Oh no. Oh. Oh. That's very. That's very. It would be the first quote. Remember this. Yeah. Oh no. What have I done? What have I done? Friday, yeah. When I did rolled out, what did I say on rolled out? I don't remember. Newton, oh. Yeah, that was good. Flow speed. Yeah, that's pretty shit. Also, be careful. You add a quote, you cannot delete it. Only I can delete it. So if you make a typo, well, too bad. Okay, let's do, what's this divisible by 90? We can do... .5 if it's yes. Yes, faster. Yes, crazy. Yeah, we'll never know who made the quotes. They'll just be there. But in your mind, you will always know that you made that quote. Well, I made the quote, but you quoted it. Alright. That'll do it. wait there. Oh, nope, you can't navigate. So yeah, return, wait, and then from there, we can, first off, I lost my Twitch tab. Twitch, come back. There you go, thank you. So from there, transform dot rotate. New vector 3 0 0 sped. So in theory, we should have these here. Oh yeah, I need to get off of Playable for sale. There and there. So from here, I might just do something quick on the side here. Boop. Maybe not. Well, like this. Oh wait. Just prove that everything just so I can have access to my events so that I cannot miss those on request hydrates or anything, or subs or raids, etc. Right now, what we can do is go to the gun of each. So this is set to no auto rotate. Yes. Yes, did yes on the right thing? No. So, yes. Yes, faster. Yes, crazy. This gun is set to don't rotate at all, versus this one which is set to don't rotate at all. Okay, I messed up my code somewhere. If I already said no, but auto rotate set to Okay, first off, will they spin? No, cause error. Yes, let me call them error. And parentheses error, let's go. Okay, now, these guns, this should not spin. This one should spin a little bit, this one should spin fast, and this one should spin like crazy. And that will be a no for me, Captain. Okay, I see what I did wrong here. Paratype. Right, because it's it. The type is not correct, that explains it. If I go player type locked, that should not spin around. There we go. No, these are not spinning. Please spin. Please spin. Auto rotates there while through the wait. So if yes, faster, yes, crazy. Oh, it's this. That spins it. I might just yeet this out. And just use this. That should work now. Alright, test breather running. I see what you did there. Go down this. Oh boy, that was a nightmare. Oh god. Thanks, Austin. I can count on you for the quotes, I guess. They all shoot. Oh god, that's gonna be chaos. Oh god, that's gonna turn out chaos. Oh god. This whole game's gonna be chaos in the end. Oh no. I mean, to be fair, that's the goal of the game, right? Chaos. Pew pew. Beautiful. I should do also reverse spinning as well. Like maybe here. Yeah, I'm gonna do minus speed and then speed. So that way, since for example this one, it's gone. Just spin counterclockwise and counterclockwise. So that works. And that's gonna be so. There's gonna be so much chaos in the end. Oh no. I have a reference to the gun, right? Okay, I got gun direction. And I'm wondering if I did. If I deleted this and set this to be, what is it? Regular, that works. Set to regular, it's not speeding because I did not set it to, it's just not ready at all, I think, yeah. So, no. Alright. So the question is, will this work with additional guns? So for example, if I took the gun and parented it to the gun, then did this. Would this work or would it cause a net that like, okay. Well. In a gun, I rotate. Since you update, right? Yeah. If transform dot parent, not like this. Transform dot parent name equals again return. We don't want to do anything. That should work. Technically. Indeed, and if I shoot... Oh, it only does one. Dang it. Why though? Because they got never initialized. That explains it. So, any gun, so gun deer that eat it gun. So put a gun, I guess, in a gun, and I can see if the parent is not gun. I want for each, or just for I equal the int I equals 0, I less than transform dot. Should it not? Should Jeff? Nah, I don't want to do for each. That's gonna keep. I should probably do in a gun by itself. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do the init gun myself. And in the player type controller, I'm not gonna do that. So now the auto rotate, I want to only do if the parent is not gun. Auto fire is fine. That's to be expected. So now that should work. So 3, 2, 1, pew! There we go. Time to bite the hot dog as a celebration. Oh, I just realized how bad of a cold that could be. Oh no. Please don't do it. Please don't. Oh god, I don't want so bad. I don't want so bad that it's actually glitching out again. Oh no. Wait, why is it back at glitching out? That's weird. I don't know why it's doing that. My stream is healthy. I know what's happening there. Anyway, boop boop, boop, boy. Hey, the bullets are broken again. Straight through the middle. Again. 64. Wait, am I at 69? I'm at 60. Hold on, refresh the page. 69 followers. 69 followers. Nice. 69 followers. Thanks for letting me be able to see that number. Like, that one more and I miss it. It shall always be forgotten. But that's not even what I said. I definitely did not say but. Nah, really, I did not say but. Glit, I should go watch. I should watch it afterwards. Now I'm curious. Now I'm curious. Maybe tonight I'm gonna. What's the timestamp? 7 hours. Oh dear lord. 7 hours and 20 minutes. Okay. 7:20. All right. And now I got bullets just flying. Just. But this is broken again. That's broken again. Damn it. It says... Bullet, what are you doing? Bullet, what are you doing? It should still trigger. Like on the first tick, it's 0.625. Which is bigger. So it should be bouncing off. Oh, do you want the clip? Oh no. No, not that clip, no. That's weird. Why is it not triggering? Oh no, come on. I mean, I'll be able to see it later. Bounce away. Oh no, I have it. Oh no. No. I dare you. Oh, come on. Bite me. Bite me, Nightbot. That should be good. Oh, there. Well, no. X. There you go. Hey, Blackout! Hey, welcome to the stream. We making games. And just Okay, it's drunk. That game's drunk. Nah, it works. But I know what I said, but I'm not saying what I said. You know what? This is exactly between. Actually, just boom that. Boop. Because of what? Oh dear lord. It does balance Y, balance Y. Balance X, balance X. Balance X, balance X, balance. Let's go frame by frame, I guess. Okay. Frame by frame. Let's see how it's going. So it touches. It touches both at the same time. That's why it touches both at the same time. Okay, so yeah, close enough. The theme is let there be chaos. Ah, what is it? Chaos. So we're making a puzzler game where you control multiple characters at the same time, and you can shoot them at the same time, and you control them separately as well, and then you can as well destroy stuff, then you can explode stuff, then there's stuff turning around, then there's auto shoot, and there's chaos! If I do a break, and I break out of the loop, I should probably, yeah, right, I should probably, boo, already touch mirror. So, already touch mirror equals false. If it is a mirror and did not already touched mirror, already touched mirror equals true, and we do the same here. This should fix it. This should fix it. And that is right between. Now that is in the middle. That works. But if I go straight in between two mirrors, that should work. It destroys it. That's not what I want. What? God damn it. Damn it, Austin. Man, that's gonna be fun. I wonder, does it say, like, I hope it doesn't say all at the same time if you do exclamation mark quote. Okay, it does only one at a time. And it's random. It's there forever. Until, well, I mean, I can delete it, but I won't. Just per respect. And also because it's fun. I should do like a bot that just sends in chat just random quotes, just like over time just sends a exclamation mark quote. Bounce Y, bounce X. I touched the mirror, true. Okay, bounce. Alright, okay. I need to do it inside the thing. If already touched mirror, we break. That should work. For real this time. Pew! Oh, whoa. Pew! There we go. Now it works. We've got mirrors that bounce off the bus. Step bound. By the way, Blackout, it's you got it wrong. It's 28 stab boobs. And my table hit was not that great either. It just 28 stab wounds. Ah man, Detroit. Twitch. Oh god, Twitch. Oh no, it got no Twitch. I saw it lag. Like, is it all of Twitch or is it just me that's like my stream lagging? Isn't like, I don't know. I don't know. Like, if you think you can go check if it does it on another streamer or if it's just me. And these birds don't. These birds don't lie. They don't lie. So now I know with 2 guns it works. So I'm gonna make a prefab. Just prefab. Prefab. Called gun. Yes. Again. Not the whole thing though. Alright, because I need to make it from there. Gun. Bleh. The squished burb. I don't want to hate because I'm going to stab you. I guess the auto mod got the I'm going to stab you attack aggression. But yeah, Nightbot, you can go screw yourself. So there's the gun. So on players, the gun is gonna be a different color, just to represent the front. Yeah. And do if it recognize the whole sentence like I'm going to stab you as aggression. So technically it's not wrong. Even though I know you didn't aggress me, you aggressed Nightbot. Which is fair, but so I think that's one of the terms I'm not good, like, of course, not gonna press like allow to let auto mod allows it as well. But yeah, the boss hates you. Or you stab Automod instead. If I need this, yeah, there you go. Give me the allowance and I have to have control over the other one now. Yeah, if you see like held on messages and you see deny allow, that means you have control over like all on messages because you're a moderator. That's how it works. So player gun controller. Alright, time to spawn other gun. So game object. Probably. Game object. Gun prefab. So we're gonna spawn a gun on top of a gun. The more you know. So if it's not gun, okay, so if the friend name is not gun, so that means it's the root, so that means that's where we want to spawn the guns. So first off, before we do the auto rotate, we want to set the rotation to 0, so transform that rotation. And maybe not rotation, I'm gonna do local order angles equals vector 2, should be vector 3 though, dot 0. And I need to stop the rotate routine. Stop routine. Rotate routine. That way that's going to stop. Circle angle goes 0. Perfect. I'm gonna do the switch. Set to which auto rotate we need. And I do need to test if it's null first. So if it is, oh, not null lid, not null, there you go. Pula fofi. Right, so the routine like it. Next. So after that we need to spawn the extra guns, depending on the gun type. So if I guess we can do a switch case. That's gonna be better. Switch. Switch. Player. Type controller dot. Nope. Player type controller. This one. Dot. Player type. Oh, player type. There we go. So now I can do case. And now we have all those types to test for. So if it is auto spin 90 diagonal, auto spin diagonal. Huh. Spin 90 degrees and we bang. 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 Spin 90, spin diagonal. I guess auto spin here doesn't really matter, like hexagonal or not. So I guess we can remove that type. And we can completely remove auto spin actually. Yeah. Yeah, we can just do that. Like that. So we got regular, double left, double right, then locked, horizontal, vertical, then quad. So it's only quad diagonal that would have. Right. Well, that's why I entered. I think I might just try to do a. Yeah. Auto rotate diagonal. One blackout. If it's something personal, you can say it in DMs. You know, it's not a play. It's just little playing. Heads up. Oh god. Oh god, I think I know what you mean by that. Oh no. Oh no. Ah no. Wait, the get wrecked. Just get wrecked. Pranked. Get wrecked. No. That you have too much. You have too much to live for. No, don't do it. No. No. Please don't. Please don't. I know. I know. I know. I know. I know. I know what you're saying for exactly what. Double print. Ha ha ha. It's funny. Okay, back to coding. So what am I? Stop. Ow! Ow! Not bad. What's you bad? Why you bad? maps? What map? The cow! Oh, come on. Really? DF2? Anyway, what do I need to modify here? If it is... Yeah, regular, double... So let me just place this here. Alright. So we need... What that? Ow! Go for so many maps. Does you have to have that many maps, really? I love that. Oh god. Oh no. You know also the 15k is also put a bird on it. This is a reminder. You're gonna really spend like 15k worth of caps on 10 wiggle years in a row. Oh god. Oh dear. Happy years. Yeah, I know. But you're gonna spend like 15k worth. I mean, I'd be happy to do the invite, but you're gonna spend them first. And I should probably specify like how much time each is worth, because if you like do 10, I don't know how much time I'd have to do. I should probably specify. The parents is gonna be 24. Well, also munching some chips. A minute or two. Oh no. Okay, I'll be the chief on that one, alright? I'll be the chief. There we go, and then clone. Transform the local Durangos equals. Stop it, Blackout. Stop it, get some help. So look at our angles I want. Actually, I should just do it down, can I? Actually, because this is just like a one set. Yes, I can do 0, 0, 1, 80. Brick. Do another one and another one. Double L left. Double L right. So double L left. Double left. So lateral left. That would be, I spin it in 90 degrees, and the right one would be 270 degrees. And actually, I want to spawn these before starting the coroutine. And I want to do 4. I spawned an transform dot child count plus oops daisies if transform dot child I dot name equals I should probably also name it. So dot name equals gone. And gone. Gone. No, not like this. Like these. Hey, hi, welcome back. Oh god, okay, child. I dot game object. I should do actually I should do it the other way around. Yeah. I should do it the other way around, because if I delete a child, then that means it's gonna delete one, it's gonna skip over some guns. So I need to do it like this. But now technically double left and right gun should work. That's only one. That's gonna be double. That's gonna be left. And that's gonna be right. So let's see. Double L left. And double L right. Let's see. Error. Semicolon. Always a semicolon, huh? Always a semicolon. Time from child out of bounds. Yeah. Ah, right. That's why. Because I'm starting earlier. Nope, there goes Visual Studio. And you do I equals from child count -1. That should work. Damn it. Confirm track count. Which one is it trying to get? Which one is it trying to get? Transform track on -1. Well, you know what they say. Debug log is your savior. And then just I. Let's see what debug logs say. Okay, 1, 2, out. Ah, because I do I plus plus. I minus minus. I forgot to change it. Put the dumb sticker back on my face, thank you. Dang it. And I mean, okay, just that's not a sign. Okay. We're good. So it's a variable gun prefab. Alright, we just have to go open the gun. Get the gun prefab. Slap it in there. Now it should be good. There we go. We've got loads of guns. Loads of guns. Bit. These two are hitting each other. If I do this, do they all shoot? They all shot. Perfect. I forgot there was that one up there. Why are they spawning all blue though? They should spawn white. Yeah, they should spawn white. Why are they spawning all blue then? I don't. Is that gonna work? No, it still says this. What? Okay. Why is it refusing itself for some reason? I don't want that. I know what. Maybe if I went here. Ah, that's why. This gun. Thank you. Now that should be the correct gun. Okay. No. Let me try to... read all them again. Technical difficulties mean. Rainbow bear. That should work now. Cross fingers. We've referenced this scrap. Thank you. I don't understand the issue. I don't understand. Unity. Well, Unity being a little bitch again, I guess. Let's go. Wow. Well, to be fair, I've been streaming for like 8 hours plus. So fair enough. Doesn't mean I'm taking a break. No. I want to create as much chaos as possible today. Whatever the consequences. Game break. We could definitely have like some kind of little game break, like playing a game or something. Why am I purge? And then play a game with errors. Let's shoot. Great, only the second gun shoots. Ah! Yeah, because it's not initialized. I just want to be sure to get this. think I might do a function, but this is getting a bit of a mess. Hey, what game should we play for at your break? God damn it, it still doesn't work. That's curious though. The game is, if name is not gun. If the pet name is not gun. Going there, but it should still trigger this. I'll return someone new. That's curious. Marbles? People want to do marbles? While I try to think about what was that issue, maybe you can do some marbles. Just like an hour or something. Like till like 2:30. Where's marbles? Marbles on stream. Well, yours is yours, and you chose marbles. Little game debris. No, unfortunately, you have to do join. I guess we can do a vote. So guys, vote for the next map. Am I logged in though? I am. Yeah, though it's gonna make Nightbot join, not you. That's the thing. Like, Nightbot could like type extension mode play, but wait, that E. Yeah, I know. Like you want Nightbot to join, right? Can I set up Nightbot? I guess in the meantime you can vote for a map. Yeah, I did. Okay, we're going 58. Okay, we've got a vote for 58, and alright. So I guess before going back to game day, we can do a couple of races. So we got Marbles Dinner. Alright. I guess we can do that one. And now, if I do Diner, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, English, I know. I'ma join. And if I do, there we go, there's Nightbot. There's Nightbot. Let's go. So Austin, ooh, Austin has the fancy ball there. Subscriber ball. We got Nightbot. We got Blackout, and we've got me. Dude, oh, what is this? Oh dear. Marble Diner. Yes, I know, but still, what is this? Ooh. Just a diner of marbles. So many marbles there. Interesting. That's trippy. Well, that's gonna make quite an interesting course. Anyway, I guess we can start the race now. If no one else is gonna join, I'm gonna start the race now. Alright, let me just do this. And the HUD, what is the HUD already? It's gonna be... press H. Why did it not do it? Please. There you go. Alright, let's just start it already. I guess next game they're gonna join. Maybe they want AFK. And off we go. So far, and Nightbot takes the first place. Of course it's Nightbot. Oh, Austin, I started completely raking everyone there. Okay, Blackout in first. Can I focus, please? So Blackout, my boy. In first place while I'm dead last. I am literally dead last. Yeah, everyone going around the diner. Oh my god, I'm so far behind. Holy. I'm so far behind. Hello. So we got Blackout in first place, then it's almost a tie between Nightbot and Austin. Oh, we're getting stuck there. Oh boy. Oh, what's going on there? Oh boy, oh, collision there. Ow. Poor Blackout. Actually, no, Nightbot actually helped Blackout there. Well, bye, people. Yeah, your profile pic is derp and that's so cute. Oh dear, oh god, bouncy castle right there. Okay, no, like, I'm not wondering if Blackout's gonna win. I'm wondering who's gonna win between Austin and Nightbot. Ooh, Austin seems to have the advantage versus Nightbot. And I'm still way over there, dead last. In the funnel you go. I think this is a clear win for Blackout, but I'll be honest, this is a clear win for Blackout. If he doesn't mess up here. There we go. That should be the dub. I'm gonna just go off a sec, because I know you're gonna win. I just want to see Austin and Nightbot. Oh, I think Nightbot choke. Nightbot might have choked. I'm doing a comeback though. Can I beat Nightbot? That's the question now. Ooh, Austin! Oh, wow! Just ripped through this whole element and got the dub. Well, Nightbot goes second place. Right after Austin, and then me in third. And Blackout, unfortunately, has lost it all. Blackout has completely lost it. And there's the Wall of Doom. Coming in. And there's the wall. Where is it? Oh, Blackout makes it alive. Blackout makes it alive, and Austin wins. Jesus Christ, Nightbot's on the points. Holy crap. Wait, what a dub for Austin. The comeback on the final element. Alright, shall we do another one? Want to do random or you want to vote? Be Nightbot again, of course you are. Okay, shall we do vote or shall we do random? Shall we just do a surprise meet? Yeah, let's go random. Boop. And we got the funnel. No, not start. No, can't. No. Hold up. Oops. Wrong button. Let's just fit them again. Oops. Join. There you go. Was first, yep. There you go, there's Nightbot. And Blackout. Alright people, if you wanna do some racing, exclamation mark play in the chat. We're taking a little break of our scheduled game death time to do some racing of marbles. Because why not? I'm pretty much dying of my brain is dying with those errors and bugs. So let's just play another game here. Look at this track for a moment. Oh god. Oh no. Everyone's gonna fall off. Everyone's gonna fall off. Especially in those elements here, maybe. Are those yeeters? No yeeters? These are... No, these are not yeeters. These are yeeters. Only the side ones. Are those eaters? No. Alright, there's a couple eaters. No, we've got pogos. Alright. Like, to be fair. One day, like, on Blackout stream one day, we played marbles. And right at the end, there was a yeeter, I call it, we just on marble, just just round the finish. Yeah, that's what I just told Blackout. Wait, that's why I call them yeeters. Anyway, if no one else wants to join, we're gonna start the race. Yeeter the leaders. Alright. Who's gonna get first from the get-go? And we have Austin in first place, currently ahead of the local record. Nice profile pic, by the way. Wow, you're crushing it. That is a very good run. And you did not die there either. Is anyone gonna die? That's my question. I bet yes. Oh, that is an amazing run. Wow, that run is really good. You're cruising. Like you're way ahead of the local record. If you get the lucky run here. Unlucky. But I don't think it's gonna be too bad still. If you get a good... no. Oh, there's the local record. Well, there goes the record. But hey, you're still in first place. Yep, that's a win for you. Ahead of Nightbot. Congrats. Then me and then Blackout in next. Wait. It's always the spinners. Yes. It's always the spinners. I hate them. Alright, let's do another random track. Marbles. And it's the racing track. The pogos, but not. But not the spinners. Me neither. We got me, Austin, Blackout, everyone. Alright. I'm gonna wait a little bit for anyone else to join with exclamation mark play. This is a this is voice crack. This is a voice crack. And this is a racetrack. Who's gonna take the dub this time? Now that's a question. We might do maybe like... I'm guessing like 4 races after this, and then we can go back to the game jam. Then I will start the race. who will take the dub in this beautiful Sunday evening. Well, to be fair, it's still the afternoon, it's not the evening, but... And so far, Blackout has the dub. There we go, and I take the dub. I'm sorry, but I love this profile pic. It's my boy, he's a cute boy. Ooh, a little hit by Austin. Oh boy, we're gonna call the yellow flag on that one. Oh, Nightbot takes over Austin. There are still 2 laps to go. So anything can happen. So Nightbot's on a roll. I am still in first place. Nothing stopping me. But who knows, maybe Nightbot is gonna take over. And Austin, sadly, dead last. Yeah, I probably have the dub. I probably have a dub. I'm like way too far. Yeah, and that's gonna be a dub for me, Captain. And then second place for Nightbot. Third place for Blackout and fourth for Austin. And last place. Can't win them all. Alright. Let's give you another one. Next trick, random trick. Ooh, this one. There goes Nightbot, there goes me. It's this track again. That's alright, it's only me and Nightbot. We need a close up on those marbles. Yeah, Blackout has joined. Will Austin try and rejoin to claim its crown? Or anyone else? I think no one else is gonna join. I think Austin's dead. He died. He died of regret. Of humiliation from ending dead last in the previous race. We're gonna start this race. Oh. Well, you can join by just doing !mark play. That's all you have to do to join. Like that's not you just have to type !play in the chat and you're in. Simple as that. So far. Okay, my local record's in first. That's great. I have quite a good track there. Jesus, I'm like way ahead of anyone. No, Blackout is coming for my He's coming from me. And I did take over the local record somehow. So all I know is that the spinners at the end are gonna kill me. 100%. That's a really... Oh, well, there goes my run. Ooh, almost straight in. That was really good. Alright, spinners. You achieved your lunch? Oh, you got lunch. Okay, can I go through the hole, please? Yes! Yes! New local record! What a legend! Don't worry, I completely smacked Nightbot's ass. He's way over there, and even Blackout smacked his. Can I, please? My boy. There goes Nightbot over there, stuck in the... Is Nightbot stuck in the spinners? Nightbot was stuck in the spinners. My boy. Where's Nightbot? There's Nightbot. Dead last. Oh, really? Hi, new random track. Oh, I never played that one. That's a massive funnel. Little tunnel there, little bowl, boosters. There's another funnel. That's a lot of water. Water's moving up and down. You know what? This could be just the like a vertex shader, maybe, just to make the illusion that the water's moving, or they're really moving. I don't know, but I don't think so because it looks like vertex shader. And cannon. Doing a tornado. Go there. There's back into there's some eaters, of course. One of these mother creppers, and then the definitive. Alright. Well, I think we're gonna attempt ourselves there. I don't see Blackout now. Now it's Blackout that's that hasn't joined. If anyone wants to join, all you have to do is type in chat !play. And after that, you can just let it go. There's Blackout. So yeah, wait a couple more seconds and then I'm gonna press the very famous start button. Yeah, this game's fun. Seems like no one else is gonna join this race. Well, Stream Racer, I have not tried Stream Racer. Like, is that a separate game or is it a track in this game? It's a different game. I should look it up. Anyway, I don't think anyone else is gonna join, so I'm just gonna press the start button. Loads of people are gonna die here. Oh, bruh. That sounds interesting. Who's gonna take first place? And blackout in first. Oh, wrong button. Blackout in first. And indeed, okay, yeah, I get what you mean now with the soon to feature attracted her. Ooh. Yeah, you took a completely different route. Ooh! Oh wow, that was quick! Oh, it's a tie between you and me. There we go, in the bowl. Ooh, there's skip. Not doing the whole way up the path. When I take first place. In the tornado I go, and I died. Black Ostrava died. Austin versus Nightbot died, and us died. Everyone died. Everyone died. Everyone died. It's just like, it's just, and dead, and dead. Like an answer died, and Desmond died. Oh, okay, Austin, please don't die, please don't die. Damn it! It sums up that track. Okay, I believe you. Yeah, you said it. You said a lot of this happened when everyone died. So, okay, Portal Purgatory. Oh no, not that one. Oh god. Portals everywhere, oh no. Bleh. The usual gang is here. And Hyde is in. Hello. Welcome to the race. We've got 5 people here. Let's go. Hello. Alright. So this track is... Well, don't get stuck in Portal Purgatory. Nice. Perfect. It's in Roblox, right? You're really making it in Roblox, ain't you? Oh, that's gonna be fun. I'm definitely gonna play it. I'm definitely playing it. Like on next Sunday, we're gonna replace Creative Sunday with playing other people's jam games. Yeah, it's because Roblox is multiplayer from the get-go. So of course it's easy. Anyway, we got Austin, Hyde, Blackout, me, and 90bot. Let's go! Yeah, I'm aware with Roblox. You will not be named. Yes. Alright, let's see. So, oh, Blackout. Currently in very first place, and Nightbot taking the first place. But Blackout slowly but surely overtaking Nightbot. That's a noof. For everyone here and hide is first. Interesting. Oh, someone went the portal. Oh, yep. Blackout. Oh, everyone's in purgatory. Everyone's in purgatory. So Blackout's in purgatory. Oh, there goes Austin. He got yeeted with a yeeter. Goodbye. Blackout. Goodbye, Blackout. Who's gonna be able to get in the go bin? I'm just gonna be here. And Nightbot! The one who shall not be named! Got in the go! I call rigged, it's a bot. The bot rigged it. Can I survive? No, everyone's gonna die. Yep, there we go. There, Nightbot wins. Typical bot one. Of course. Everyone died except the bot. Us mortals all died. Let's try this one. Ooh. Let's skip and jump. I don't think I've tried that one before. It's like a huge ball. I like the tune aspect of it. It's not that difficult. Okay, those are yeeters. Yeah, yeeters. Confirmed. Alright, so who we have here? Nightbot. Hide. Me, Austin, and Blackout. If anyone wants to join, !play. Tumblr. Yes. Start. That's quite a high risk texture, not gonna lie. Yeah, I think we're gonna start the race now. Yeah, I noticed that. It does change color. That's nice. You're a little Christmas tree. A Christmas tree ball. I just noticed. I thought it was some kind of weird, like, organic, like, life. No, it's just a Christmas tree. It's just a Christmas tree. Nice ball. And here we go. Who will take first place? And I think that's gonna be a first place for maybe Blackout. And Blackout takes first place. Oh, come on! Come on, Austin. God damn it. Man, I gotta ask so many word quotes. Oh! Oh, thank you, no! Eat it out of existence! He completely missed the funnel and almost did a skip, but died in the process. Can we get an F in the chat for Blackout? And one for hide, I guess. Where's everyone else? So Nightbot's there and Austin's there. Alright. Where am I? Damn. I think that my God damn it! I was about to say, yeah, I'm about to win, and right as I said that, I fall. And that's a dub for Austin because everyone else died. Where's Nightbot? There he is. Slowly but surely making its way. Man, there we go. Austin the winner again. Oh no. Anyway, alright. I think we have the time for maybe 2 more races. God damn it. We gotta take 2 more races, and then we're going back to some dev on our crappy jam game. 2 more races. Alright, this one. Okay, just go fast. That's the trick. That's the trick. Go fast. Alright, Bob. In Moss. Bet. There's Nightbot. Season 20. Fancy ball. Oh, wait. Purple whites this time. Nice. But that's just an interesting thing. That's a really well made skin. So exclamation mark play, everyone. There's blackout. Can I focus? Yeah, I can immediately focus. So we got Austin, we got Nightbot, we got me, and we've got blackout. In the corner over there. Anyone else? I feel like exclamation mark quote is gonna be a very popular comment on my channel. Ball. Just a ball. Okay, if no one else is gonna draw, and I guess I'm gonna start the race, it will be like we'll be next. Come on. Yes. So many quotes. Alright. Who will take the first place? Oh, we're blackout. Oh, whoa, whoa, blackout, come back! Blackout, come back! That's a yeet. Austin's there, and blackout managed to make it out. And there's some yeeters as well that you all need to be careful. There's Colonel Schniffen's record. And Blackout did not die. Austin did though. Rape Austin. Okay, there's the Colonel Schniffen's record. It's gonna be tough to beat. Might be possible, but it's gonna be very tough. Oh, maybe. Maybe Blackout can take it. Without getting yeeted out. There's 2 more. Or 1 more, actually. Ooh, that's gonna be a big time loss. Massive time loss. But Blackout's not dead. I don't know. Like, I don't know. Twitch has been acting up quite a lot. So I don't know. Ooh, maybe Blackout can take your local record in? Ooh, because of the pin, it's gonna be hard. And unfortunately, Sniffins keeps the record. Yeah, I've seen sometimes the stream. Yeah, I can see that the stream like completely buffer out. Like on my end, it says my streaming quality is excellent. So I feel like Twitch has an issue. Like, is it happening to other streamers as well, or is it just my stream? That's my question. I don't know. Nice, Blackout's got a bonus here. I wonder what Blackout got. Ah, Blackout's got Wolverine because mod. Okay, yeah, it's probably Twitch. Yeah, I guess we can just blame Twitch on that one. I think that's the only thing we can blame at the moment, because I don't know who to blame else. Because my stream looks perfectly fine on my end on OBS, it's just Twitch that's dying. Austin, we got me, we got Nightbot, of course, the cheater, on this track. I guess I'm gonna wait for some people to join, I guess. You're yellow now, yes. My old color. I'm doing some stuff here so it might flicker black. Here we go. Couple of flickering. Okay, it should be good now. I just touched up on some settings on OBS, so that's why it was flickering black. Hopefully I did not trigger anyone's epilepsy. Oh, Twitch has developed like quite a huge delay. Like, right. But maybe I should check also, like, once the stream ends, the recording, to see if there's also stuff like that. We'll see. And Blackout, you already joined. But I might check out, like, after the stream, like tonight, I'm gonna check out the recording. See if maybe the same thing is happening in the recording, which will mean it's something with my encoder. I will see. But right now I cannot really stop the recording until the stream's ended. So anyway, if anyone else wants to join !play, because this I think is gonna be the last race before we go back to game dev. I'm gonna wait a little bit more. And once everyone joined, I press the play button. There's Hyde. So if anyone else wants to join, I see 6 people watching the stream right now. So if you're here, type !play in the chat. So we can have a max filled race. I mean, max will be 500 people, but of course we cannot reach 500. But as much as I can do. So we're gonna press the button like 30 seconds. Once I see the can I move please? Once I see the game move on the stream replay, I press the start button. Any moment now. And I see it move. Alright, we press start. Who's gonna take the crown as the best marble racer in this final race of the Mike Dubbard Game Jam Championship? And no, I don't want it to be Nightbot. Austin, save us. Oh no, hide, you're in the end. I saw the chat move for a sec, so... Did the chat move? I don't even know. Maybe I'm just hallucinating. To the fact that Nightbot is still in first. Come on, I don't want Nightbot to win. Okay, so far it's a great pace. By Austin, maybe you can catch back. Come on, Austin, I believe in you. I believe in you. No, you did not fall off. You're still over there. Ooh, little bump there. Oh, that's gonna cost. Come on, Austin, wreck Nightbot. Do it. Ooh, maybe no. Yeah. Wreck Nightbot, please hit the pole and find the whole fire. Yes! Austin takes the dub! And beats Nightbot. Let's go! Followed by Hyde, followed by Nightbot, followed by Blackout, followed by me. Let's go! Well, that was fun. Get wrecked, bot.